Day 2 of the Lieutenant General David E. Grange Jr. Best Ranger Competition. We're out here in front of good old Building 4. We've got folks looking for get you set up here. We got skydivers jumping in, military free fall. See if we can get these guys. This exceptional control and maneuverability are what allow operators to fly in tight, controlled stacks under canopy. By making precise inputs to the control lines. Again, welcome everyone to day 2 of the 2026 Lieutenant General David E. Grange Jr. Best Ranger Competition. To remain in formation behind a lead jumper. This advanced ram air design enables the entire team to navigate with surgical precision to their desired impact point, or DIP, ensuring they land as a cohesive unit exactly where they are. If you're wondering what we're watching military free fall. Here, they're jumping in day 2 for the 2026 David E. Grange Jr. Best Ranger Competition. Guys are descending right now. We'll see where they land. These things drive like Cadillacs right here. They can descend so slowly with these things because there's so much forward momentum with these. How's everybody doing this morning? Hope everybody's well. I can tell you the Rangers are doing great. Had a fun night last night. Out doing a little bit of walking. And then when they got done with that, they got to test their smarts. A little bit challenging after the day they had yesterday. I got to say, done this competition a couple times, and the start yesterday was more than I could have handled. So kudos to these guys. Did really excellent yesterday. The guys that got through that, especially the first 3 events. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. But they all survived. So kudos to them. And we had 32 teams last night that made it through the road march. If you guys have questions, we'll try to get them answered here today as much as we can, obviously. We'll have Vince up on the stage this morning. We'll have the live tracker update, which will be good. Get you guys a little more close to the accurate placement of teams as we go throughout the day. Obviously, it's all dependent on the input from the stations. But we're improving our game every day and trying to meet the demand signal that you guys have at home. So we're trying to match the questions and get you guys some answers. So. Wow, that thing is so slow. It's coming in like a Cadillac right there. Look at that. Sit down. Thanks for the shout out. We had Jay out late last night, so I got the early shift this morning. Had to get up and get that PT in, of course. So all these guys are loaded. They did a Halo equipment jump, so that's excellent. See these guys here recovering their gear. Yeah, there are some. I know some of the road march stats. I can't get to them just yet. Um, road march was good. All the teams obviously finished, but uh, I believe the road march last night was about 8 miles ish, with some special events added in. Obviously, they took into account the day they had yesterday. Uh, Made some adjustments to the distance. That's the flex the commander has, right? Making the event happen so that it continues to be challenging. Yet uh, we don't want to break any of our rangers, so we want to make sure we have competition that continues into the next day. So we got, we there's a little flex in there for command leadership to be able to adjust, and and they used some of that last night, just to, didn't need to be 20 miles last night after the day those guys had yesterday. Not even didn't even need close to that, and I guarantee you that was 8 miles too long for those guys last night. So just wanted to say hi. Good. I was the one commenting on your live stream. Oh, yeah, awesome. Thanks. All right, these guys are recovered. Let's take a walk around. I'll show you some of the sites here. Look at this. We've already got a ton of people on hand. Um, if you can't make it out here, that's why I'm here. If you can get out here, the weather is perfect right now. People are in shorts and t-shirts already. It's a little cool. The shade's a little chilly, but it's a great day. Uh, Not a cloud in the sky. Let's see if we can get you around here and show you some of the events. We'll be running all around here today in a little bit. Once the teams get here, we'll be all over this place. We may get out to Selby today if we can. Um, it's just such a long trip to get out there. We may get out there, but the majority of the teams will be here. Selby's only going to have one station, so not sure if we're going to get out there today for that. We may again. Um, but we want to try to bring you more of the action, uh, so that we've got stuff going for you guys all day. Let me get out here and we'll run through the crowds a little bit. We'll just see what's going on here in Ranger Village. That doesn't look fun. That doesn't look fun at all. That looks a little bit challenging. I see the speed side, so they're going to do some breaching here. That's going to be fun. That's always a crowd pleaser. These guys have been doing their homework. They know to take this one serious. This one can create some problems for them if they're not ready for it. There's there's Ranger Paul Skirka, two-time winner back in the early '80s. Those guys are still running around here, and he still looks fit enough to be able to do this thing. Lots of people out here today. Got a climbing tower out in the distance. I don't know if you can see it. Little climbing tower out there for Rangers will do that. Um, Lots of family stuff out here today. You can see we're spread all the way across, way over to the other side. Again, we'll have the stage going as well today. They'll be bringing guests on and some of our sponsors, right? A lot of the friends of the Rangers that have been helping us out through the years. They'll bring on some special guests for some former competitors, former winners. Just talking to them, kind of giving you a feel of what day two's like. I can tell you, day two for me was rough, but it's rough for everybody. Um, let's just take a walk through the village. Maybe you'll see somebody you know. Lots of looks like a lot of students out here from that are here, obviously, and for the attending stuff here with the Maneuver Center of Excellence. Some of the schooling for the basic course guys, and obviously home of the infantry here. So a lot of vendors, stuff everywhere. If you're not here, you're definitely missing out. So this is something you want to come to next year for sure. It's a regular competitors village here. Got all kinds of gear and stuff all around. Hey, how are you? Miss Amy Tucker, Salty Britches, best stuff on the planet. If you're a ranger right now, day two, I'm sure these guys are applying that stuff liberally. That's anti-friction, anti-blister stuff. It works very good actually. Uh, I'm a fan. Use it for a lot of stuff that I do. Can you guys hear me? Can somebody tell me if you guys can hear me okay with the ear pod in? Because there's music blaring out here and stuff, and I want to make sure you guys are able to hear me. Can somebody let me know? There we go. Okay, good. Thank you. Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are able to hear me. Not that it's important that you hear me. It's just I want to try to fix my game if it's not there. So appreciate the feedback. Yeah, I'm looking at our stage. We got our main stage set up. There's Sergeant Tech right there. He's uh he's one of our main effort guys here trying to support us, trying to keep us in business. There's Vince, there's the live stage right there. He'll be set up here shortly. We got a tracker board right behind him. So if you guys later today, if you want to get the most recent updates, Vince will have that. This one right here looks like it's unofficial as of 8:25 a.m. Let's take a look at it. Vince, you mind if I get in here and take a look at this? Thank you. Okay, here we go. Can you guys see this? Hopefully there's not too much of a glare on it. So your top five teams are Team 50 in first place, Team 49 in second, Team 46 in third place, Team 30 in fourth place, and Team 36 in fifth place. So you've got 75th Ranger Regiment, 75th Ranger Regiment, ARTB, 5th Corps, and the Old Guard holding the top five spots. Hopefully you guys can all see this. You're getting ready to go. All right, perfect. Yeah, so Vince just told me they're getting ready to go hot here. So he'll have all this stuff updated for you guys. That's just a quick one for everybody. Vince will be up on the net here shortly. Be able to cover everybody and get everybody situated with the scoring and like I said, bring up all the folks. These are the guys that have been keeping us alive all weekend, making sure we stay upright and functional. So take. Your charging station is here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you, sir. All right, we're going to keep walking around and checking things out. Sorry for the little administrative pause there. Just trying to figure out how I can recharge later today. You guys know how we run through batteries on this stuff. Um, Tons and tons of sponsors out here. Black Rifle Company, the fuel of champions right now. Ooh. Hey, there's a guy right there. That's a guy I did the competition with a long time ago, Mr. Paul Casey. What's going on, Paul? How are you? There you go. Oh, nice. All right. I'll be back. I gotta keep working for a little bit. I gotta earn money. So I gotta earn my money. Hey guys. Hey guys. Got Garmin on the ground here. Whoa, easy, easy. Let me back this out. We're a little tight in here. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it won't. For timing, we're expecting like the first, I think, four teams coming in around 8:45. Uh, I hear Blades, but I don't know if that's them or not. They're going to be coming into Fast Rope here eventually. That's just their mode to get in, get on the ground here, and then they'll move from there. Start some of the events. There we go. Iron Mike. All right, we're gonna go over here and catch the fast rope insertion. Comes the first guys coming in. Fast ropes out. I see it on the ground. Should start seeing some guys coming out here shortly. There goes one. Got one of the guys out. There's a second guy. Number three. And number four. All right. That's just the demo squad. That's not actual teams on the ground yet. We'll be catching the first guys as they get in. Yep. And again, we'll be running around and around this field all day today, trying to get you what we can on the teams. If you have a specific team and we know where they are, we'll go chase them down for you. Jay will be out here in a little bit. So we'll have 2 live streams going out here just to try to get you guys the teams, your teams, so you can see them. Just let us know in the chat who you're looking for, and we'll try to run them down if they're out here. UH-60 Blackhawk, mode of travel. And they're out. Getting lots of folks out here. Hey guys, let me know if anybody can see this right now. Being told there's a black. See this? Not sure what happened. I think we got frozen out or something. Signal's good, so I don't know what happened. But somebody give me a thumbs up or something. Let me know. Okay, good to go. Perfect. All right, yeah. So here's the first 2 teams. Team 16, Team 42. Shoot, I forgot now. ARTB and Team 16. They're getting ready to start the first event. We're standing by waiting for them. They're getting task condition standards right now, and then they'll start this first event. It looks a bit physical, but what else is new, right? So this looks a bit challenging. If you take a look at the stuff they got here laid out in front of them, it's going to be a bit daunting after a long night of road marching. And I'm sure another favorite of theirs is climbing ropes. So we'll see how this goes for these guys. But again, first 2 teams out here getting ready to start the first event. These guys will run in a clockwise direction. Got the where do you find what? What are you looking for? All right, burpees. Who doesn't like that to warm up? There we go. Couple of burpees. They're moving okay, considering what they've done all day yesterday and tonight. So they're doing great. Put in. I think you can still map in building 4 and Fort Benning to get to this location. It's literally right in front of. I don't know what they call it anymore. It could have changed names 14 times, but it was called Building 4 in Fort Benning. That's where I grew up years ago. Now let's see what we got here. Almost. Okay, got a kettlebell carry. Sort of like ammo cans. So many rounds we got to get through on this. Another rope climb. Okay. It's a little round robin of stations here. Got the kettlebell carry after the water cans yesterday. Now they got the deadlift. Yikes. There we go. Guys look smooth, paced. Key about this physical stuff right now is just pacing yourself, making sure you can get it so you don't blow up. Right? You got a long day of this stuff. So this isn't going to be the first, or it's the first, but it isn't going to be the last of their physical events today. They've got a full day of more physical stuff to do. So the kettlebells don't look too bad, but after the cans yesterday, those look to be about 30s, I think, 35s maybe. So 70 pounds of weight. You can hear their coach in the background. It's Nick Whitney. He was second place this last year after a blowout of his knee the year before. So got it's the guy in charge of everything right here, Ranger 6. Just making sure these guys are maintaining the standard. There we go. Squats, those will feel pretty good. And those look to be about the same size. So that's about a 70-pound squat they're doing right there. That is going to blow those legs out quite hard now. All right, got another team going. It's the ARTB team going on the far side. So they're running two teams. The throughput on this station is two teams at a time. We're going to follow these guys through the next event and then come back and catch the two that are being here in just a second. Looks like 75th Ranger Regiment. I see Lane there, competitor last year. Yeah, for scoring, you can look at the other feed from the stage, and they'll have the most updated scoring as of I believe it was 8:30 this morning. Release push-ups. Nothing like this just to get you warmed up before you start a full day of activity. Man, oh man, it's sort of like the start of yesterday with the three different first three events were just crushing, and now, oh boy, he's repping those things out pretty quick. It looks like that's about 135 for the push press over there. All right, time stops on that first team. Oh, it's up there, right? Oh wow! After all that, got to get over that thing. Yeah, they got a certain amount of reps they have to get, and then they can move to the next event. There's several events. It's a carry, a farmer carry, a push press, a deadlift, squats, rope climb, push up, release push ups, burpees to start off with, obviously. Several different events in repetition. So looks like the strategy on this team is they're trying to take a penalty, and I think that's what the bars are for. Is it's a penalty for uh, missing an event. It's the next event you do, and I think these guys just think that they're a little bit better on the bars, the monkey bars, and so they're taking that as the penalty because they can negotiate that quicker, and it's going to expend less energy on them, and maybe they can save that for later. Yeah, and they can't. They're because it's timed. They're not allowed to like one has to finish one event before the other, so before the other one can start. So it's they're waiting on each other on some of the events. Yeah, these guys are definitely doing the monkey bars as an option. Yeah, these guys negotiate that quick, so it's probably time saved. They may even have an option. It may not just be a penalty. It's just a alternate event if they want to do it. Next helicopter coming in with the next couple of teams. Again, these guys come in with a fast rope insertion. It's going to be just around the tree over there. These guys are moving good. Bit quicker time. It looks like they're going to have. Yeah. So there goes the squats. Oh, they're different events. These guys are fresh, boy. They're definitely going for it. They know They know they're close. They know they're close, so they're definitely going for it. All right, Team 16 is getting ready to roll to the next event. We're going to roll with Team 16, see if we can stay with them, and then we'll start coming back and catching teams. Team 50 getting ready to go here. 75th Ranger Regiment. These guys are done. ARTB just finished. That was a quick time for them. Quick work on that one. Got a little sweat going there, breathing a little bit. But actually, don't look too worse for the wear. So they know they're in contention, so they're hungry for it. Yeah. So it looks like Team 50, 75th Ranger Regiment's getting ready to go. Again, we're gonna follow these first two teams. Follow these guys through. All right, here we go. We're gonna move. All right, let's get out of here. We're gonna go catch. We're gonna go catch Team 16 on the next event. All right, we're gonna be running around this whole field all day long. Try and get ahead of them here before they start the next event. Lots of people out here. Lots of people. Now let's see where we can get you guys the best shot on this. All right, again, team 16 here. We'll watch team 16 here. Wait for 46 to get here, maybe 50, and then we'll move to the next event. All right, team 16. Yeah, I can. There's some heavy bags right there. It's progressively getting heavier. Oh man, that is one heavy bag right there. I got to imagine it's probably more than 100 pounds. Yeah, that thing is a monster. That is a monster bag right there. He had it up, got it up to his legs. Good technique getting it up to his legs, but now there he goes. He's got it. Got it up. Got it up on his legs. Yeah. All right. His partner's gonna be switching out with his partner. See if his partner can get it over and at least get that far. Give him a chance to recover. Okay, there he goes. He's got it up. I gotta imagine that's probably it could be more than 150 pounds, maybe 200. I'll get you a read on that shortly. Man, that was a beast of a bag. There he goes. There he goes. He's got it on. Almost had it on the windowsill. Looks like it went back down. There it is. There it is. It's on the seal. There he goes. All right, you got it. Okay, time stops. So that's some big power, big muscle stuff on this one. So yeah, here we go. So that was 16. 46 is next. Yeah, 46 is doing well today. These guys are ARTB Team 46. Yeah, so 200-pound bag. That's a heavy lift. No, 54 is not here. I haven't seen him yet. Not yet. This is the first two teams right here. Team 16, Team 46. They were the first two teams to start today. They're on their second event. All right. Team 16 had a good run at it. That heavy bag at the end, 200 pounds. That thing's got some meat on it. We'll catch ARTB here. Then we'll move to the next event. See if we can catch that for you. Yeah, they're going to be on the far lane. Hey, there you go. Yeah, these guys are doing. This is the second team through. So 16's up there, 46 is start. They come in through there. Yeah, do the ninja workout and then come to here. And then it's this around. Sorry guys, doing an admin pause here. Hang on just a sec. I'll let you guys watch the action. All right, sorry guys, just linking up with Jay. He spent all night with you last night on the road march. Jay's here. Jay's gonna start picking up the stream on this side. I'm gonna follow those two. This thing is a meaty bag. 200-pound bag through the window. A lot of technique involved here. Got that arm in there. Okay, got it. And time stops. There we go. All right. All right, guys, we're going to move. Jay's getting ready to come up. He'll start picking up the teams. Lane is coming next, 50. Yeah. Yeah. Lane's right behind. Like he's in the next wave through here. 1350. Yep. All right, I'm moving to 16. All right, guys, everything looks like it's moving well. Got got linked up with Jay. Jay's going to start pushing the feed for some of the teams behind. I'm going to stay with the ones in the front right now, and then I'll start working my way back. 101st is coming in, getting ready to fast open. 101st Airborne coming in on station. Lots of lots of fun stuff going on out here. Everybody's getting to watch the Ranger Olympics, if you will. Sorry for all the noise, guys. Hopefully you can hear stuff. Lots of music going on here. Helicopters everywhere. All these guys are getting prepped. Yeah, 46 was moving last night. It looked good on the on Malvesti as well. So yeah, we're gonna go under, do an admin under. Let's see if we can get over here and catch some of this for you guys. Sorry about that. Had to get adjusted. Again, we're watching Team 16. 16's in the shoot right now. These guys will be out here in just a second. So this is a basically a version of Kim's. They basically got to memorize everything. So the team 50 is in the they started third today, so they're on the event just behind the one you're watching right now. Team 50 is on the field. They're just they I know they've made it through the first event. They may be on the second event. So it's a some memorization drill, right? So these guys are gonna have to. So they're coming through here. They've got to come through and clear. You can see these. They're coming through and clearing the room. I don't know if you guys can see this, but they've got to drive the. They've got to capture all the things that they're seeing. Right. They got to make sure they clear the entire room. See if we can see it here. I don't know if you guys can see this, but they're using a remote device to clear the room. All right. So basically, they're going through each room trying to see what they can see. Uh, you can see the Cafe Bustelo coffee there. Each room, each thing has like there's a. Let's see if I can get it here. A tennis ball and racket there. Um, there's different items in the rooms. Each of the rooms that they're clearing. So you can see each of those. So there's the last room over there. Is the it's tough to see this one just because of the shadows and everything. Might be a little easier later today as the sun gets up. So this one's tough to see. We'll wait for these guys to get out here. Okay, you can see the device right there. See it mobile. Okay, and they got it to the checkered, and that means they finished. There you go. Oops, sorry. So there's a good shot of the device that they're using to clear the rooms right now. Remember, they can't see anything they're doing here. And they're using that to go through each of the rooms and look and see what's in each room. You'll notice there's a tennis racket with a ball. Over here, there's a coffee, right? So they're clearing rooms with a remote device to find out what's in there. So they gotta pitch the device through a window. They pitch the device through the window and then they start clearing the rooms. Again, team 16, team 46. 46 is on the far right side window. Team 16 just finished the room clearing here with on the left window. And they'll be moving. Actually, we're going to get ahead of them here. We're going to move because this one's tough to see. We're going to move a little bit and get over here, get ready for this next event. Functional fitness test. This looks fun. Who doesn't want to do that at this point in the competition? All right, guys. This is the next site for the next team when they come through. Just stand by, guys. We're waiting for team 16 and team 46. They should be over here in a second. They're doing the room clearing. It's not really not really a lot to see just because it's tough to see shadows and stuff. It's a small device that they threw through a window and basically have to maneuver through and then pick up items. They don't pick them up. They capture them with the camera and write them down and then have to get the device to a certain location and then stop. So just hang tight for a second. We'll have Team 16 coming here very shortly. Yeah, I can zoom on them there. Yep. All right, guys, we're gonna get positioned in a good spot out here for Team 16 gets here. See if we can get an idea here. So they're gonna do a fitness test here. That looks like a 155 pounds on a bench press. So we're gonna see if we can. I think this is gonna be a good spot for us right here. Again, waiting on Team 16. They should be through here in a second. They're going to do a functional fitness test. Not the standard Army one, but a modified. Just hang out for a few. We got Jay up now. Jay's on the team's just behind. He's trying to catch the poly teams. I would say 4 through 6 and 6 through 8 right now. They should be on the first two events. We're going to stay with these front teams and continue to stay in front of them until we get through one rotation, and then we'll backtrack through and start catching teams. Try to catch all the teams out today. Team 16 still in the holding pen. I think they're doing the scoring right now, so they should be over here any second. They completed the task, so okay. Not sure if everybody heard that, but these guys are not in rank order as they came in. So, all right, we've got team 16 coming on station here. Oh, sorry. There we go. Team 16. I don't know if you guys caught that, but both guys had ice they were throwing on them, throwing in their pants, throwing in their pockets, trying to cool off. They're already hot. Obviously, the last event wasn't super. You guys hear the announcer through my earpiece?
To enjoy the atmosphere here. Our concession. Division 10 next to the balance stats and also the for today. Spectator support is crucial, and we are glad you could be with us here today.
46 will be here in a second. This is team 16 on station right now.
Thanks again for your support. We look forward to seeing you for the start of day 3 tomorrow at Victory Park.
Was it down? Okay. Yeah. Sorry. The feed keeps dropping for some reason. Not sure why. So. All right. Next up is the bench. Again, 155 pounds. 155 pounds. Coach is talking to him right now. Max reps. Max reps. It's a burnout. So they can't get it up anymore. There he goes. There we go. Again, burnout max reps. Wow. Crazy. Crazy amount of endurance in those muscles right now. That's 155 pounds. Crushing it right now. All right, guys, we're getting ready to move. All right, so this next event, we're getting ready to sprint. So it's a time sprint. Really, really tough to hear stuff right now just because of the helicopters in the background. Here we go. These guys are getting ready to sprint. Wow, that is tough on day two. Trying to do that with the legs, with all the mileage they have on their legs and all the load they have on their legs, trying to get a sprint out of these guys now at this point of the competition. It's unreal. If you notice, a lot of these guys are hobbling, and this is just going to be a whole different day. And these guys are doing so good right now. All right, so we're going to try and get over here and get on this next event. All right, guys, this is going to be an awesome event right here. It's always a good one.
Just a reminder. Right. However, as they the United States and the Cassie Pack, they are strategically
All right, guys, Team 16. Team 16 should be headed over here. If we don't have 16 here quick enough, we'll move over and catch 42. All right, I see 16 still on the table over there. So we're just waiting for them to get over here, catch this next event. So, All right, we're gonna go catch 16. It looks like they're settling up their scoring, it appears right now. Okay, here they come. All right, got team 16 coming over. Hang tight, guys. They're coming. All right, here they come. All right, team 16's next on deck. All right, team 16 just got here. They're gonna get briefed on task conditions and standards real quick. They're getting that. Can you tap him? Can you tap him? All right, guys, they're picking out their equipment right now, getting ready for all the cutting and stuff. They got to get their jackets on. Got to have that force protection stuff. Got to make sure they're protected. While we'll, while we're testing these skills, we got to make sure they got the right gear on so they don't get. We don't want these guys getting hurt on day two. Still got a whole nother day of this stuff coming. Team 31. I'm not sure where Team 31 is. We're on Team 16. 46 is trailing them, and then 50 was right behind them. So those were the first three on to Yorkville today. I'm staying with the front group until we get through all the stations, and then I'm going to start backtracking and catching teams. So hopefully we'll run into them at some point, and try to give you as much of a feed on them as we can. On that's Team 16. Oh, Abby and James, say hi to them. Oh, absolutely, we can say hi to them. You want to say hi to them? Who wants to say hi? Say hi to your kids. Gotcha. Abby and Jay. Hey, oh, somebody said, hey, mom. Hey, mom, let's go team 16. There they go. Somebody's watching. Let's go talk to mom for a second. We're going to talk to mom. Mom, mom, how's things going? Yeah, how's your boy? Is he doing good? How's he feel? They're doing pretty well. They look good. What do you think about this next event? Little challenging for him, maybe? Fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we look at all this, right? It's all fun, right? Yeah. All right, guys, back to the action. Had to take a family time out. Got got mom out here rooting on the boys. Remember remember my mom being on there. Parents are always proud when these guys are out here watching their Rangers in action, doing Ranger stuff. Okay, yeah, sorry, no external mic. I just had to get her closer to my earpiece. Thanks for the feedback on that. If I came off the earpiece, I'll do that next time. You should be able to hear it through the phone microphones. It's the earpiece makes it clearer for you guys when I'm talking, but it's hard to pick up all the externals, which is why we try to use it so that you guys can hear us and not necessarily hear all the noise that's going on and all the chatter of everybody behind us. So, but thanks for the feedback. All right, 16 looks like they're pretty close to going. Excuse me. Mm, might need one of those respirators. All right, guys, getting close, getting close. I see them getting their eye protection on. Nope, got to make an adjustment. This is usually a pretty exciting event. These guys will hit the walls, go cut the rebar, negotiate the next wall, cut through the door, negotiate the next wall, breach the door, or breaching two doors, and then another wall, and they should be finished. All right, guys, we're getting ready here. So in a gear, they're going to be throwing that bag and go. All right, getting over the wall, sandbag over the wall. They each get over the wall. Got to bring that sandbag with them. All right, don't look at the spark. Here we go, getting ready to try to get it lit. There we go, got it burning. Of course, standing right in front of us. So guys, we're going to reposition, see if we can get something for you. There we go. Cut right through that pretty easy. Years past, it's taken a little bit longer. That was a good clean cut. Really good. Doing the saw cut for the breach. Oh, using the breacher bar, breaching tool. All right, there we go. All right, Team 16 has completed the event. Team 46 should be here shortly. It's gonna take these guys a while to get through all the stations here today. All right, guys, we're gonna move with 16 again to the next event. We're gonna see if we can find out where it is. Well, at least we got good music, guys. 16 will be here in just a moment. Taking about 10 minutes between each station. It seems. Yeah, guys, you should have an opportunity to see all the teams on the Black Elm tracker. Eventually, they're all going to be on this on York Field here at some point. So, they're gonna go talk to Team 16 and see what's up. All right, guys, we're gonna find a spot to get where we can get this next event. We're just gonna follow 16. Let's just take a trip, guys. Go look for 16. All right, 16's moving. All right, this looks like it's the spear throw. You'll see the tables there. Little throwback to the Spartan race days. There's spears on the table there. And if you'll take a look here, got the hay bales with the targets on it. So we'll be able to see whether there was a hit or not. The little red dot in the middle, I guess that's max points. And we'll see how this goes. Has the normal silhouette on it. We'll get, these guys are getting task condition standards brief. Basically going to throw the spears at the hay bale to try to score maximum points, hitting in the red dot in the center of the silhouette. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is catch the initial event. I'm trying to catch the initial events, and then I'm going to work my way backwards and start catching teams on each event. Jay Jay is Jay is Jay has got the team coverage on the back end, and I'll start working my way back off this one, and then we'll move forward again. We'll get this one knocked out, and then go check on some other teams on some of the other events.
Doing today at York Field. Count. 05 yesterday morning. They completed a buy-in of the Rum Swim Run. The long haul. 15 events in Ranger. Reckoning. Follow to include the Malvesi obstacle course.
Yes,
The
there are
Bayonet
other
assault
feeds.
course. Followed by the
Yeah, guys, there are other feeds. There's other feeds out here. Jay's on the other feed.
A minimum. After the unknown distance mark, they completed night stage to include the Cassie Valley. When you're seeing them now, these are flights associated to Singapore Dawson Field. Some competitors many have not. Let's give them all some more you have as you watch.
That first one, a little bit short. So now he's got a good gauge for it. Oh, hit the yellow. Got some points on that one. Got some got some points on that one. Got into the silhouette. Oh, headshot. Headshot in the silhouette. Now just a little off that. Yeah, got three in the yellow. And then And they're gonna have to go get the breaching tools to get that out. Twist it. All right, all right, guys. We're gonna work back a little bit. Should have Team 46 here coming on the cut and stuff. There's ARTB on the sprints. Coaches running around here looking for their competitors, trying to keep an eye on them, trying to see if we have Team 46 in here in the chute for the cutting. All right, guys, we're going to see if we can catch some more action here. All right, guys, we're looking for teams here. They're all over. It's just we're trying to catch them when they're moving. These guys just got done. That's Team 50. Okay, so 46 has got to be on the cut. That's 75th Ranger Regiment. I'm not sure if we can see them. They came on the field third today. We're just back. We're just now back to third team that was on the field today. So max reps. Here we go. Fifteen reps of 155 so far. 17 reps of 155. 18. 18 reps of 155. Not a bad day. It's not too far from his body weight, I imagine. Considering that was probably 18 reps, 20 pounds, maybe less than his body weight. That's solid effort considering what he's been through already and hitting that on day two. So that's the kind of shape these guys are in. Just unreal. That's what they want from Rangers is they want something that's going to be able to get get to the battlefield and then be able to execute when they get there. So especially selected and well trained, they're supposed to be. Team 50, 75th Ranger Regiment. What's up, guys? What's up, Lane? Welcome back. Nice work. All right, we're gonna get over here, see if we can catch Team 46. They should be starting here pretty quick. Yeah, 46 is getting staged. So the team starts flipping in there. They're off and sitting down. Back to the action here. Team 46 is next up in the shoot. Glad everybody's joining us today. Hopefully everybody can hear good enough. A lot of noise out here, music and helicopters and all kinds of stuff. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch 46 go through this event, and then we're gonna jump up to 16 and go catch them on their next event. These guys will hopefully be done, and the 16 will just be getting started, and then we'll work our way back and catch Team 50 on this, and then start working our way back more. So we'll eventually get all the teams. It just may not be all the way through every event, but we'll eventually get through all the teams because we'll start going backwards. So, okay, thanks for the feedback. No significant background noise, which is good. Trying to avoid that. That's why we're wearing the ear pod. But then when we talk to somebody, you can't really hear them. So we got to try to adjust that. But we'll fix that. Pretty crazy how this event has evolved over the years. Uh, if nothing else, just with technology and the ability to capture it and broadcast it for folks that can't even be here, right? And then just like we never did any significant door briefing stuff like they're doing today. All right, hang on. Looks like yeah, 6 is getting ready to go right now. Here we go. No, definitely not. Definitely not the BRC from the '90s. Whole different world now. But the Rangers have to do so much more than we had to do. All we had to do was try to be tough. Warfare has changed significantly since our day, I'm afraid.
That's it. Nice job. Good work. Good
breach. The store breach was a booger before, so we'll see how they do. Team 46 on the door breach. But to really leverage that breaching tool, they got to be working both of them at the same time. They're not going to get through the door. They really got to work together on this. They're trying everything in their power. There they go. Got it. Got the leverage on it. There they go. Over the wall. That'll be after today. All right, there they go. 46 is done. 50 will be back. Let's go find 16. Let's see where team 16 is. They should be on their next event. Hopefully, they'll be starting it here shortly, and we'll be able to come back and catch 46 again. That is a fast sprint going on right there. Man, oh man, those guys are moving. I cannot believe the speed these guys run. Cannot believe the speed these guys run. Like that right there in the blue shirt. 2024 best ranger. Luke Edling, 75th Ranger Regiment. All right, guys, gonna go find 16. Yeah, got here just in time. 16's getting ready to start this next event. Yeah, send it. Go ahead, Jay. Mine's up. Nothing different. It already had plenty of bars, so no issues with the feed. I think it just froze for some reason. Yeah, no, mine was good through there. Hey, Dino, did they get the credentials over? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna see if I can break contact and catch that. Hey, Jay, where are you? Okay, I'll come find you a second. Looking for some of that sunscreen support. Over. All right, guys. Got the little climb there going. All right, looks like we're getting ready to go out here. Climber's getting ready. Belay's getting checked. Climber's getting checked. Wonder if that's 5th Mountain Ranger Training Battalion. All right, getting ready to go. That seemed pretty easy. Say again, Jay. I'm right next to him. I'll go tell him. Roger, track, and I'll check. If they're not done. All right. Vince. Yeah, can you check Jay's feed and make sure it's working? Roger, thanks. got to go chase more teams. So I got to go find Jay.
Is relentless. To give more insight into the night stakes for yesterday evening's events, teams arrived already warned from earlier events. But there is no pause. Our fourth challenge was the Hills Trainer, where competitors worked.
Hey Jay, I'm near the speakers. I'm gonna come find you, and then we can link up, and then I'll go work the Starlink piece. Roger. Okay, moving that way.
Functions are introduced, checks are required, and every step must be executed cleanly and without hesitation.
What's up there, Randy?
Transition to the intersection and intersection land navigation using only compass teams determine locations with
Gabby White. Gabby White, Lieutenant Gabby White. She was one of the top 16 finishers in last year's Best Ranger competition. Decided not to do it this year. She had a little bit of an injury going into it, and decided to coach instead. But hats off, she did a really awesome job last year, making it to the final day and to the award ceremony on the last day. So congrats to her, first woman to get through the Best Ranger competition. All right, Jay, moving to you. Trying to catch teams on the way, but they all seem to be in hold. So we're gonna keep moving, trying to catch folks. I got to link up with Jay. We're trying to get some of our feeds cleared up a little bit. We know they're a little scratchy, so we're gonna try to get those fixed up. There we go. Look at that. Wait, let's get that. Looking for team 26 right there. There we go. There's some supporters. There we go. Let's go 26. There we go. Woo. Catch that. Catch it there. There we go. I don't know if you guys can feel it, but I can. That rotor wash up that blade is pushing pretty good. All right, guys, I'm in. Ooh, 41. There we go. There they are. I had breakfast with the lady on the left this morning, cheering on Team 41. They're looking for Jay. There he is. I see him. All right, guys, I'm gonna get you set up. 'Cause I'm in getting ready to lose some battery here. So I'm gonna have to go stationary and recharge while I link up with Jay, and then we're gonna get some of his feed cleared up just because his stuff keeps getting garbled a bit. So we're gonna try to fix that. I'm gonna set you up here on the 200-pound bag. Just stay on. We're just making some adjustments here on things. So again, 200-pound bag. I'll find out what team it is for you here in just a second. All right, there we go. Definitely a lot quieter without a helicopter in my ear. All right, he's picking that bag up. You're going to get to see the technique on this side. Their technique is get the get the bag on your knees, get it on your quads, and then kind of sit back and roll it up as far up your body as you can. What's going on, bro? No, don't get it. Stop, boys. Do you want to do that? You want to do the Wi-Fi? Yeah, we can set it up. Sure. Actually,
Yeah, we got to fix it right now though. We're having a little bit of issues.
Yeah, we were answering some more questions.
That's our goal. That's our goal. We could probably stage in the shade and then like move our back over.
Yeah, yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, I'm just trying to, because we got to be able to range it. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Keep missing this again. Every time I get here, they're done.
Oh. Yeah, well,
I
can't see a lot. Yeah, CRC and you get in there and huh?
We should be in the middle, flipping both sides.
Yeah. Yeah, 16 should be back over there. The front team, the first team out here should be back over there.
They're not going in order.
Right. Yeah. It's a random. I'm not sure how they put the feed in to day 2.
Maybe.
I think they had some choices on when and how they wanted to do it. So, which is good. I mean, it's strategy, I guess, on their half. You know, so they can.
Bring the combines with something.
Yeah,
a lot of them slip on the back end of that pre-con.
Yeah, it's a little tough. It's not yeah, those boots are not
made for
grass. They're not made for grass at high speed.
At high speed, low drag, not gonna work.
No.
Head over to the bench press now.
Yeah, let's go catch the bench.
The bench.
Here.
This guy. To the bench press.
Let's go, Colin. Too easy. Ladies and gentlemen,
Team 26. Team 26. They're on the bench press event of the Ranger Combine. 1. Oh, these guys could push. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Colin pushing. 12, 13, 14, 15, 17.
3 more, Colin. 3 more.
18.
1 more, Colin.
2-0. Let's go, Colin.
Push.
19.
Push.
19 for Colin on Team 26. Partner B, time to go, time now. All right, 19, Team 26 for Colin. Partner B now, about to do his reps. Best I've seen today is 26 for one partner, 24 for the other, for a total of 50 per team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cody's going. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cody's looking strong. 17. He's gonna get 25, baby. 18, 19. He got more in him. 20. He's got 8 more. 21, 22. Reset, rebreathe. 23.
Let's go. 2 more.
24. He's got 2 more in him. 25. He's got 1 more in him. Come on, Cody. Come on, big Cody. 26. He's got 1 more. 1 more for the Ranger in the sky. 27. He says another Ranger in the sky. Here we go, baby. 28. That might be it, baby. I don't know. We got more. He's got more. 2-9. He's going crazy. 2-9. 2-9. We're done. Let's go. He's feeling that heat. He wasn't done. Cody wasn't done. Team 26, 29. He said, All right, now they're about to run a 4.40. No big deal here. Sign them up for whatever organization or team you want. Whatever NIL deals or endorsements you need, get it right here. Get it on that. All right, they just did the high jumper, so they jumped as high as possible. They got their vert. They did a 3-cone drill. They did the sweet 155-pound bench as much time as you can. And now they're headed over to the 40-yard dash. 40-yard dash, they'll be in the 3 or 4 point stance. The buzzer will go off, and they'll be in. Camera guy, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, we thought he was going to get 28 original. What am I doing? Here we go. Setting time. Get ready. Time. Let's go 40-yard dash. Let's go 40-yard dash. Let's go 40-yard dash. All the way through. Time. 6.38. Blistering pace. 6.38. They're wearing their OCPs. They got 70 miles on their body. They just benched 28 reps and 17 reps. They're a little smoked, okay? I would like to see a professional sprinter do the same thing under all this weight and duress and time. Come on now. All right, one more here. Here we go. He's getting ready. Oh, Ranger instructor on the way for a second. Ranger instructor walking on the objective. He's off the objective. Here we go. Time. Here we go. He's moving. He's going, Cody. Big Cody. Time now. 6.26 seconds. Blistering pace. Blistering pace. 6.26. The gimbal will be out. Okay. Roger. All right, so we got the right now as we're looking at the course, we have the Ninja Warrior obstacle course, we have the strongman competition, we have the throw bots, we have the Ranger Combine right here. Other events outside over there on the far ends where the rock wall is. Trying to get some juice right now. We see that 20% threshold on this stream as we prepare and get ready for that other stream as well. Let's get him up here. Get the action. Let's get where the action is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to end. There's a video of me somewhere. Team 21 representing the 82nd Air.
Yep, agreed. Definitely, there are definitely some parts of the field that we just get crushed under.
Sergeant Marlad entering York Field.
How are we doing over here? How are we looking? How are we looking? How's the stream looking? Choppy over here? Are we okay? For the breaching. Yeah, it's like the spot over there by the bench is apparently just a brutal dead spot. Not too bad, a little fuzzy. Gosh dang it. We're trying to get our Starlink set up right now. They've been spread throughout the course of the field, as you can imagine. Everyone's got the demo equipment on. Don't look right in the light. You will blind yourself. First, weld rebar. Don't look. Don't look through the camera. Don't look. It'll blind you. Don't do it. I'm telling you. They're going to breach first this rebar. Once they get the rebar pushed, they're going to then navigate through it, go over the next wall, and then go to the buzzsaw breach. Once that's complete, they'll go over a wall, and then they'll do the mechanical breach. And they'll go over a wall, and they'll finish. All right, good. Sandbag carried over the next wall. Partner 1 did the welding. Partner 2 is going to be doing the awesome buzzsawing. Yeah. Grind right through the lock mechanism. Once you get that complete, open up the door, go through. Make sure the buzzsaw ain't going to be landing on nothing. All right, they're climbing over the wall. Once they're done over that wall, they go to the mechanical breach. The mechanical breach portion is your most technical part. This is what you make and save all the time. Uh-oh. Partner A forgot a piece of equipment, specifically his goggles. He's getting his Halligan tool. He's getting his breacher kit. The goal is to get leverage in every single aspect of this lock. There's usually 3 locks. Oh, they got through it already. That was quick. Hammer through, bring the bag, go over the wall, sandbag over the wall, catch it, go to the finish line. Oh my goodness. Probably by far the fastest time you're going to see today. Holy crapola. They were ready to rock. What team was that? Team 49. Team Fower Niner. Absolutely ripped through that. That was ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I believe the breach lane, pretty decent. The Ninja Warrior obstacle course, also solid. Strongman competition solid, but it is really by that robots, Ranger Combine, by the bench press where it's a little brutal. So we'll just have to avoid that. Also by the helicopter system. So maybe the ionosphere just ain't working over there, right? Sometimes your ionosphere just ain't ionosphere. In years past, they usually go in rank order. So the 1st through 4th place team, 5th through 8th place team. A little bit different this year. It's more of a random order. So it's difficult to absolutely know, like, oh, that's team, whatever, until you see them. And today they're wearing the T-shirts that are their extra shirts, so they don't have the numbers on them. So unless they're wearing their outer vest where they actually have the number on it, it's a little bit difficult. Or we just got to find, obviously, fans that are with them, family members. Also, hey, that's 49. So Team 49 just crushed that breaching lane. You just join us that breaching lane. You jump over a wall with the sandbag. First partner does the molten lava spraying of the rebar, cut through that, over the wall. Then they jump over here to the second wall where they're going to conduct a breach with the buzzsaw, go through the door, over the wall with the sandbag. Then they do the mechanical breach. This part, the third breach, is the most difficult part, and where actually all of your time is. Because most people, they do not have good technique. You might get stuck on this dang wall forever. Then you go over the last wall, and then you're finished with that sandbag. So this is your breaching lane. Okay. Building 4 on Stuart Watson Field. We got Team 26 on deck, getting ready to rock. Ranger Bat team, Team 49, absolutely crushed.
Ladies and gentlemen, landing now, we have Team 20 and Team 54.
Team 20, Team 54, landing on York Field, the 1 mile track over here on Fort Benning. Just gonna set it down for a second so they get some power going. Pick it back up once Team 26 is rocking. He's down there. What? It's like when they set up the walls, they use the probably somewhere else. Okay. We don't have advertising wall. Not like it's a point we do. Not that. More relevance is. That we don't know about. They ask what numbers on the wall. Now they bring that up. But it wouldn't be necessarily part about this event. It might be later. Like, hey, we were at the wall. What were the numbers that you know? And it would be by your lane. There's a 10 over there, there's a 10 back end, right? Or it would, right? So this lane only matters at the time, right? How fast you go. How fast you go and then you get here. Yeah. I like the high five. Something. Something's up. You've been doing this for a while, eh? Yeah, I mean, 14 years now. I've been 3 times, coached 7 times, now for 4 years in the line. Who did you coach for? I coached for the first ID team, the third ID team, and West Point and Old Guard. That was it. Okay. Old Guard, and then Super Center back. Okay. Well, when were you 25th, 2010 to 2012. I was in 2012. Okay. This is Mike Rose's dad. Oh, you're Mike Rose's dad? Yeah. I never got to meet but I have plenty of competitors that did. So no one ever did it now. I know. Constantly dragging the big play. Once we change the acceptance policy, Rose gets hungry and comes back, and they will have our golf play the dragon. Here's a year or so to invest and recuperate, get out. Yeah, they made it so we were all, they made it so we couldn't do more times. Yeah. So I was like, well, that's not fair. I already did my 3, like I'm out now. And then they were like, hey, okay, Dad, now it can't be a former winner. Like, come on, I still want to have the winners come back. When I was competing, you would have 5 former winners, you have 30 competitors returning to the finish and done well. You had a lot of big dogs. You kind of always got to set the number, you know? But I think one of the you want to go? You got it on number 5. Rolfie's got it 6 times. Well, and then never beat Michael. Michael was 17 and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, to the Stuart Watson Field will have Team 27 representing the 101st Airborne Division with Lieutenant Davey and Staff Sergeant Bernardi. Joining them will be Team 53 representing the United States Army Special Operations Command of Captain Gus and Captain Brady. Their flight is due in approximately 15 minutes.
Well, you're not allowed to get into the again. Never know the rules. Who are you? What's your name? Like, friend. I've never seen you. I've been 4 times. You go to Central National. I'm like, we're in the middle of the lighting. What are the genitals? Not the front. Because there's 2 genitals. There's genitals and there's I'm like, I understand your management. I understand how not to do it. Guess what? We're going to best. Your point. When you enable us to like be a little bit closer, you can say how little we ball is great stuff. But it's really that big way. It's really RI dependent for us. Like some of them are like, hey, like at the grenades, like we were like right up on their shoulder. But then some of them are like, you know, stand like to the all right. Hell no. So we that middle 50 yard by the Amazon is the perfect spot. On your way, you're literally just filming, and then we'll yeah, and then pull them with their gun. You're not like flip up. Even if you did, it's like. was just leaving it on the ground. 26.
Yeah. No worries. I'm just trying to check something here.
Yes.
So you've been live streaming for 15 years?
So in 2016, I was like,
5 years ago was our first live.
yeah, it was our 4th year live stream for the.
Is it? All right, guys, moving again.
Baby, it's all right.
General Grange. General Grange. Sir, you're outrunning me. Sir, you're outrunning me.
How you doing?
Playing Ritz. Good,
Yeah.
sir. How are you?
All right.
I saw you running around. I
Yeah.
had to come say hi.
Appreciate
Good
that.
to
What are
see
you up
you.
to? What are you doing?
Live streaming for Best Ranger.
Oh, very good.
Yes, sir. So we're trying to get it out to the folks at home. They can't get here, so
Super.
it's gotta do it.
Yeah.
Gotta have
You
it.
doing all right?
Yes, sir. Excellent.
Great. All right.
Hanging in there.
Yeah. Thanks
Just
for
had
grabbing
to
my ass.
just. Oh, are you kidding?
Yeah. No, appreciate it. All right.
But I remember I did this thing back in the '90s. So when Dad was around and you were still moving up. So
Yeah,
good
it's over
stuff.
at the Regiment.
Yes, sir. That's right. That's right, sir. See you. So I was just chatting with General Grange Jr. Lieutenant General Grange's son, who the competition is named after. It's good to see him. A lot of folks out here. A lot of people that have been in and around the Ranger community for years and years and years. And they always come back. It's like a big reunion, if you will. Come watch the Ranger Olympics. Also might be part of that, coming back to make sure the standards still remain. I mean, it's definitely still very much intact. So much better than we were back in our day. I think. Just tough cats. These guys are just unbelievable. And they're smart too. That's the scary thing. These guys have all this technology they can wrap their heads around and work through and still be physical too. So sorry guys. We were trying to work through some signal issues, trying to get working, trying to get Jerry's system up while he was on this one. He's helping us out. We're using the other.
Just still going through the recharge here real quick. What team number is it? 22. Okay, thanks. Team 22. Where are they from? 82nd, man. Nice. 80 deuce. There they are. I think those guys are supposed to yell airborne or something when they get up there and ring that bell. Not sure how this works. They might get a penalty for not saying airborne since they're from the 82nd. That's right. Sorry, guys. God, work through my stand here. Has some strap stand issues. We got it sorted out. Jay should be up now as well. If you guys want to catch Jay on the other channel, and then I know they've got the stage going again, doing interviews up on the stage. So
Let's go, Jackson.
got to get that leg above that rope. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'd have been a rough descent with that leg over the rope, but he's good now. Team 22. You guys aren't fans of Team. Are you guys fans of Team 22? Look at that. There. They doing all right? They feel great? Good. Yeah. Bottom of their feet a little unhappy, are they? Little. Well, where'd that be from? Yeah. How could that? The water carry. That's what. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the water destroyed everything. I mean, that just. Yeah. Then it was just a rapid descent from there. Right. And now they're just hanging on. Yeah, they were smoking it before the water carry. Yeah, that's smoking it before the water carry. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Good. Well, that's all right. They'll be all right. Yeah, they're doing good. They're here. They're hanging. They're rallying. Where are they sitting? Where was the last placement for them? You know? What ranking were they?
18 after the water carry. Now they're 15. I think they did really
15 this morning? Okay, so they had a good road march then. Yeah. Good foot march. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's tough to make all those big moves. Well, you know, you got to be in the final. Yeah, I definitely want to make it to day 3. So they got to, if they're doing well today, that'll be good. That'll help them. So. Thanks. Yeah, see you guys. Yeah. Good luck. All right, we're gonna move with Team 50 here. See where these guys are going. Team 50 out of the 75th Ranger Regiment. We started with these guys earlier today. There's Lane. Lane's just having a good day. This is all he knows how to do. This hard stuff. Team 50. Getting ready to knock out their next event. Lane, you guys feel all right? Feel good? Yeah, yeah. You look good. Where are they supposed to go? That's the next. Where are they supposed to go? That's the next team.
Hey, you guys are checking the bullpen up there.
Not sure I brought you guys here today. Got the first aid station. We just saw Team 50 come in. They're getting ready to do this event next. So this is probably Team 46, I'm guessing. I haven't seen their number yet, but I'm guessing that's who it is just based on Team 50 getting here, and they were following them in the order of march coming on to today. So again, they're not even through all the events yet. And they've been here for almost about 3.5 hours or so. Here we go. Oop, oop, oop. Sorry, guys. Forgot I was charging. Come on. Hang on, guys. I got to take a technical timeout. 1 second.
I would have no excuses to how I could.
I've been stuck on a hill with a 72 but we listen to some rules on the technical approach to it. I just went up on the road. That 6x6. We haven't tried something cool about that. Like, we come out of the lane, did that actually with the road. Come up in a T into another township or county, but it would come up like this, steep. And you come out of there with that truck on a wheel, and you would have to wait for the first set of duels to break that, and your front would drop in, and your front right tire would be in a ditch if you swung left, and front left. We have some teams, especially the dudes. Their job is to train for the VRC. So VRC ends, they get a little bit of time on the line. Really key to five. Yeah, so Ghost is a buddy of mine. Ghost worked for me in Iraq when I was chief staff at OCI. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he sent me his invite, but the problem is, I'm an attorney. I'm looking for his Tampa, so.
I didn't find Andy.
Hey, Mac. So this is my buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is George Norton. United States Army, the new Center of Excellence the commander of the Airborne Ranger Training Brigade, Colonel Stuart Lindsay. I would like to welcome you to the 42nd Jamie Dragons Jr. West Ranger competition.
Okay. Jason Crow here? Yeah. Deputy. Now that I'm retired, I'm just kind of like, yeah, 4 years away. Yeah. We're old now.
Please note that
Well, Chris Lamine was now going to be the chief. We went to the dance force together. Buddy. It's like,
are encouraged to monitor at the Blue Viewing Tent located near the bounce
yeah.
house. It serves as a consolidated evaluation.
Yeah, we'll be here. Okay. Yeah, if I see, I just introduce my son, Brooks. Like,
Events begin with high-intensity obstacle course, work at the Tarzan rig, sizing grip endurance, coordination, and upper body strength. This is a strength-based task, such as follow function while executing rows, bearing movement patterns. Mission-based stations including spear throwing and wall climbs required controlled execution despite accumulated physical stress. Ultimate efficiency is evaluated through door breaching mechanical techniques, where teams demonstrate technique and coordinated entry procedures, and through ground robotics, which assess familiarity with modern unmanned systems and apply problem solving, mobility, and movement of a disabled team, as well as rope-based rescue and hoist operations requiring technical competence and synchronization. The sequence culminates in rapid degradation of performance. Collectively, these events are designed to evaluate Ranger teams on endurance, adaptability, tactical proficiency, and cohesive performance under sustained operational stress in the best Ranger competition. But the action isn't just for the competitors. For all family members and friends joining us today, we haven't forgotten about you. While the teams are hard at work,
We'll keep watching these guys. But I got somebody coming over to talk to us.
And we are glad you could be here to witness this excellent event. Thanks again for your support.
Just a second here. So first aid. They got to extract someone from inside the Humvee. They got to get them out and treat them, and then they're gonna hoist these guys out of here.
Put my earpiece back in just so there's less background. I believe this is Team 50, 75th Ranger Regiment, just judging by the coaches and stuff that are around. So again, Team 50. This was the third team on the field today, so a little bit crazy that we're just on the 13th, and we're still out here on York Field. We've been out here for nearly 4 hours now, and these guys are almost to the end of this one, almost to the end. Okay, now they've got them coming out. Here comes the casualty. All right, they're close. They're close. They're working to get them out, going through the turret to get them out. Yeah. Imagine trying to do this It's completely dead weight on these guys, and they're trying to get them out. And these guys are completely exhausted. They've got no way to leverage anything. They're trying to figure out how to get this casualty out. Heavy as all get out. They got him out. Here comes their dust off. These guys are taking this casualty. These guys are moving well. That's their helicopter coming in there in the distance. All right. Team 50 still under the clock. The helo you're hearing right now is a can you check my feed and see if I think it dropped. I can't tell right now. So on the live stream, to see if mine's even pushing anymore. I think it dropped because my viewers went from 150 to 20 now. It was spinning for a second, but I don't know if it came back up or not. It's ridiculous that I'm losing it here. Uh, oh, is that what it? Hey Jay Blaine, were you saying something? Yeah, I'm frozen. Yeah, Roger. That's what I thought. I saw it circle, and then I was trying to check it, and I noticed the numbers dropped. So no worries. I'm gonna try and get it resolved now. So I was over just past the vehicle. Yeah, for whatever reason, they like right over by the blue tent by the vehicles, just in front of them, over by the medevac stuff is right where it starts getting sketchy. Yeah, and it's also because of so many phones in the general area. Right. Yeah, yeah, because mine just. Hey Jay, just stay up for a bit, and then I'll reset here in a minute. I'm not gonna rush the reset. Done. Yeah, hey Jay, just give me a few. I'll set up here in a minute. The pro the problem, the third team on the field today just went through the medical. Slow as shit. No way. Good.
The third team on this field today just did that one. That's like the last one before they go out and do the hoist and leave. And then they fly out and go to Selby. Almost. Two have got, should have gone through by now. The third one's on their last event. Oh, sorry. All right. Looks like we got folks back. Look at here. Here's our main stage. You guys have already seen this. Been trying to get a reset on all this stuff. Um, we'll get back in the action here. Looks like we got a good feed, got a good crowd on again. I'm gonna get moving and go get some more action. Let's see where our next team. Here comes team 28 coming into the climb. We'll see if we can get back out there with these guys. Oh, sorry, team 26, not team 28, team 26. All right, we're gonna get around, see if we can get a position on these guys. Took a little tour through Ranger Village here. As everybody knows, it takes a village to keep all these Rangers operating. Well, that sun is getting warm today, guys. I think it's in the 85, 85 range today. Warming up nice. A lot of Ranger support out here. Yeah, I think right now, we just saw team 50 on the medical station. So, and I know that's the second to last event, I believe. So they have one event after that, and then they head out to Selby. So the throughput on there is not quite as fast as it looked like it was going to be. So these guys are coming through. The good news is that they'll be here for a while, and we'll get to cover most of them. So we'll try to get as many of the teams as we can on each of these stations. I have Team 26 coming up here on the climb here in a minute. We'll figure out which side they're going on. Yeah. Well, it's like it's taken so long to get on the event. It's like it's easier just to move around to different events and then I'm trying to catch them all while they're doing stuff. But I'll be back. Gotta get Team 26 on the camera. 2-6.
All right, guys, we're gonna move back over to the breaching station, see if we can get some action there. Let's check our spirit. What do you think? We'll give a check the spirit throw, see how that goes. Looks like Team 51. Let's watch the spirit throw here.
We will have team.
No pressure. We saw this earlier. The first throw is usually the last couple groups we saw come through here. It was a little short, but we'll see how these guys do. Again, aiming for the yellow silhouette down at the end there, trying to hit the red. You can see the yellow silhouette there. We'll see how this goes. Oh, got the yellow left. Good shot. Just got to bring it up just a little bit. Again, Team 51 throwing pretty good. That was a very good throw. Talking strategy now. That was a successful throw. He's trying to see whether he's got to throw at the same target or not. He's just trying to see if there's an advantage to throwing at a different target. Here he goes.
They're on the line, ready
Nope.
to enter Yorkville. Team 23.
Oh, I think he got it. I think he got the edge. I think he got the edge, a headshot. Let's see. Let's see if we can see it on camera.
That is Team 80 referee 4th Division.
See if we can put some teams here. Team 54. Young man. See if we can get these guys. Hopefully we're back up. I see my numbers going up. So hoping we've got the feed going for you guys right now. We're just running. Yeah, there we go. My numbers are coming up. That means we're doing something right. Good to see it. We're team again. We got Team 54 right here on the strongman. Yeah, there we go. Good. Thanks for the feedback. Hey Jay, they said ours was up for a second there, or yours was anyway. Team 55 coming through right here. Left rear. I'm at strongman. So 100-pound bag, 150-pound bag, 200-pound bag. All right, they're moving to 200-pound bag. You guys have seen that? That is a big bag. 200 pounds. Oh wow, there you go. Get a good grip, roll it up, stand up, get it in the window and drop it. Get it over that window. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Look at that. Got it. Both of them got it through the window. Strong man. That is a heavy lift. This team 54. We just had 55 come through. Actually, 55 is right there. There's team 55. Team 54 is coming off strongman right there. All right, we're gonna move around a little. Hard to see the. Look by the heavy ball. Look straight across. Lit to your left. Yeah, you were just here. All right, so we got team 55 and team 13. Everybody's got their hands taped, which tells me they're either doing preventative or their hands are torn up. Got another team coming in here. They just announced it. I wasn't listening well enough to know who it was. Yeah, strongman works. We're kind of figuring out the dead spots right now on where everything is. We got the guys coming in fast rope here. Hopefully you can see that. There's one guy out the door. Second guy, third guy, and last guy's out the door. All four individuals out the door, two teams. All right, guys, team 54 here. Hey, you dropped the glove. Team 54, doing good? Everybody at home, how you guys doing? You guys doing good? Moving well? Great job on that back. Go Fator! Want to take the guys for a drive? Yeah. Button. If you get something, Okay. No, it doesn't matter. Unsure if it's the Wi-Fi going on and off. Unsure if maybe it's just the direct heat. But we're having some hurting today on the day stakes event. We're trying to conquer through it, driving on, right? Just like our competitors. Sometimes it work out for you. You got to figure it out. I will stay here over by the Throwbots area. Once the Throwbots are done, we'll then bounce over to the Atlas Stone events. The team's about to go. 54 is right in front of us. They're getting some water, some lickies and chewies, bring the core temperature down. And then we got teams out in front of us that are at their Throwbot lanes, 1 and 2. As we're seeing more of these teams come through now, as they get to the Ninja Warrior obstacle course, a lot of them have been skipping the monkey bars, whereas most of the top teams never skip the monkey bars. And then a lot of the teams are skipping the 200-pound sandbag, knowing that they're actually going to make time by just touching and skipping. Your top teams, 2 or 3 teams, both partners are able to do 200-pound sandbag. Your next top teams, 1 partner is able to do a 200-pound sandbag.
Join them on the flight is Team 47, representing the Airborne and Ranger Training Brigade. First Lieutenant Jones and Sergeant First Class Cloud.
All right, Team 24 coming off Throwbot lane 2.
In approximately 15 minutes.
It is a hot 75 degrees right now, hottest part of the day. 12:44 in the afternoon. There is not a lick of clouds in the sky. People are roasty toasty out here on Stuart Watson Field in front of Building 4. If you're a competitor, all these little tents you better get in the shade. Like, as best you can, tuck in the shade. There's an opportunity to get in the shade, be in the shade. Maximize your time in the shade because the majority of your time is going to be in the sun. That sun will absolutely pelt you and bring you down later in the day. You'll start feeling it during night orienteering and foot marching. Also, you got to be hydrating. Also, you got to be fueling your systems. Giving yourself all the lickers and chews that you work well with. All right, Team 24 coming off the Throwbots. Team 24, Throwbot in. Team 55 just stepped up the Throwbots here. They're going to task mission standards brief, and they'll go up to lane 2. All right, Team 24 is headed to the Ranger Combine. Team 54 is chilling here in the staged area. And we got action. Team 53 getting ready to strongman. Team 53, they have the ability right now to test all the equipment out. They have 90 seconds to try it, adjust it if they want to, or they can hold what they got.
Commanding General of the United States Army Maneuver Center of Excellence, Major General Colin Tully, and the commander of the Airborne Ranger Training Brigade, Colonel Stuart Lindsay. I'd like to
Sales
welcome
on the clock.
you to the second day of the 42nd annual David E. Grange Jr. Best Ranger Competition. What you are witnessing is a true test of endurance. Over the last 24 hours, these teams have conquered the physically.
As soon as you begin moving it, time starts.
Through the 14 events of the Ranger Reckoning and
225 pounds on the body. Let's go. Team 53. Clock just started. 225 pounds. Reset. Get in the right spot. It's worth it to get in the right spot and make sure that you're moving the entire time. Always moving forward. That's right. Minimize your time stopping. Minimize your time setting stuff down. Team 5-3.
For joining us here on York Field. And the action isn't just
Driving
for the
forward.
competitors. For all of the family members and friends joining us today, we have not forgotten about you. All the teams are hard at work. We invite you to enjoy the atmosphere.
Great work.
here.
First partner completed the 50 yards. Now it's second partner's turn.
Static displays, rock climbing walls, and bounce houses.
Oh, hot chow.
Spectator support is
Let it
free.
go. It's got it. It's out with the gods now. The best Ranger gods have taken it. Cheer on Dad.
And we look forward to seeing you for the start of day 3 tomorrow.
There we go, Tyler.
Carry on.
All right, you're allowed to switch to your partners. You don't have to have the same partner doing it both ways. You can switch out. Good work. Go, 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 go. Let's go 5-3. Let's go 5-3. Yeah. All right. 100-pound sandbag time. Go work, Ty. 100-pound sandbag. 100-pound up, 100-pound through. Love it. 100-pound up, 100-pound through. All right, here we go. 150-pound sandbag. On to the next one. That is the mantra. Next one. Next thing. Next thing's the most important thing we're doing in this event. Good job with that 150. Just gonna get it settled up. You can push it against the wall if you want. And good job. Partners push against the wall too. Ha. He's gonna go for a little wheel throw. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Hey, he's like, hey, give me a sec. Other partners gonna do the 150 now. 150 up. 150. Oh, 150 easy. You need a 150 easy. All right, other partner said, no, I can't do that 150. You can't do 150, you probably cannot do 200. So now he's going to say, hey, other other partner, maybe you can do that 200. Just crush that 150. He got in the flow of it. He's in a good flow. Yep. Get it down there on the ground. Ah. Yeah, just touch and go. If we're at this point we can't get it up, touch and go. Oh, he got it up. He got it up. Okay, come on, reset. Woo! He's there. Let's go, big dog. Oh my goodness, partner two's thinking about the 200. Okay, you're crazy. It's like, okay, yeah, he just touched it. All right, so they failed 150. They failed 200. They did it in 2 minutes, 57 seconds. Wow. Impressive. All right, see if we get over to the this part of the field with the most speed. Got our Ranger combine. A little bit. Something got yeah, you're right. 14 in a row, dude. Yeah, so it's 4 times officially with the National Ranger Association. Like, it's awesome. Dude. You know, it's great to be out here, dude. It's my first time ever anyway. It's your first time? Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. What do you think? I would have enjoyed the Rangers. Yeah. Well, tomorrow will be just a little bit slow. Tomorrow's gonna be Victory Time, which almost that's one after another, and they're gonna and the buddy runs off. Are you guys gonna be here tomorrow? No. Okay. All right. That's all I can say. Dude, good job. Yeah, I'll see you around here. I'll be throughout. All right. We're gonna try to stay in the outside of that buffer zone. We got team. Who's that? 24 over there. In the vertical leap test, the vertical jump height test, going for top height. The Ranger Combine. If for whatever reason we're hitting a frozen spot, just let me know, and I'll try to adjust fire.
First Lieutenant Holt and First Lieutenant Lombardi.
All right, now we got the 3-cone event. Three-cone event. Time begins now. Touch around the end, come back around, all the way to the finish. Boom, 9.3 seconds. The Ranger Combine. Resetting the cones, make sure they look good. Begin. 1. Oh, he's going backwards on it. He's doing the backward shuttle. Out, around, back through. Oh, he jumped through it. 9.69. 9.69 for the 3-cone Ranger drill. After this, competitors are going to go over to the 315-pound bench press.
Team is ready to go onto York Field.
At the same time, we got a team over here conducting the 40-yard dash.
And Training Command, Captain McCain and Staff Sergeant Studis. Let's root them on and give them a round of applause.
Zeros on the clock. Competitors racing one another. Love it. Team 1-3. Time begins. First partner 5-4. Second partner 6-6. 5-8-4 and a 6-6. 5-8-4 and a 6-6. Woo! Team 13. Meanwhile, Team 24 over there getting their reps in on the Ranger Combine, 155-pound bench as much as you possibly can. 5.84, 5.53. Teams just got to the Ninja Warrior obstacle course. We also got teams with the throwbots. The throwbots is just because how the way it's oriented, you really can't get up in there. The other side of the Ranger Combines where we constantly lose our signal, trying to avoid that nastiness. Team 24 representing. Just tell everybody, real good, dude. Real good. All day. Getting that pump up, you know? Then they go to the next line, they do great there too. You got a 17. Crushed it. Yeah, let's go. Tell me how much flying you were. Up. 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 Mm-hmm.
Ladies and gentlemen, in approximately 5 minutes, our next flight is inbound with Team 47 and Team 33.
All right.
Team 47.
Team 24 just completed their two-partner 155-pound bench press rep max. They're going to walk over here and get ready to do their 40-yard dash.
Representing the 3rd Cavalry Regiment and First Lieutenant Lingenfelter. Their flight should land in approximately 5 minutes.
How many teams you guys got left to come through? How many teams you guys got left? Okay. How are Team 19 and 20 doing? If you go, so we have 2 live streams currently. We have this one, Blaine's, and then we have the main stage. The main stage actually has the live feed of all of the stats and the standings and points in that. And you can see it on the screen. So you can just jump over to that live stream, which is also on this YouTube page, to kind of see where they are. Team 5-9er is currently on top. Whoa, okay. 5-9 jumped all the way to the top? Really? The Usma team? I thought they were in like 8th place. Here we go. Zeros on the clock. Team 24. We got a partner race here. Five eight five 594. 585 594. Woo! She. Oh, boys. Oh, yeah. Good work. All right, that is the Ranger Combine. I'm looking back at the Ninja Warrior obstacle course. The team is there, a little slow go. Nobody is on the strongman. Ranger Combine's a little split. So we'll go over to the breach. Try to stay as near as I can towards the center. Avoid that bad signal drop. You know what I'm saying? And I seen Team 27. Team 27. Just the bell. Yeah, me. Yeah, me. Am in Cali, my son, 27. Got it. So we got the breach lane the teams are getting ready for, but then we also have the spear throwing lane. So competitors stand over there, and they have to throw a spear all the way over here to this huge sets of bays of hay. They get points for red, points for yellow, points for just hitting the hay. Thank you for live. Of course, Brooklyn. We won't want to be anywhere else. If y'all out there get a chance to like, subscribe, please do. We appreciate it. It helps us get the stream bigger every single year. Also enables us to get more people out. This year we had the stage. Ideally next year as we continue to improve, more Starlinks, more Wi-Fi coverage, more people out here conducting each individual lane so you never miss a step. We know sometimes it can be frustrating when like you missed your team that was just Ninja Warrior or something. Right now there's only kind of 2 of us field reporters, Blaine and myself. So it can be tough. Sometimes you hit these dead spaces. Let's watch some spear throwing, huh? Let's watch some spear throwing. All right, we got team 40. Team is that? It's 40. It's 40 something. 4 tree. Team 4 tree. Now in 5th place. What? Team 43 about to do the spear throw. Team 43 starting from looks like they got a 5-yard line, a 10-yard line, a 15-yard line, and a 20-yard line. All right, first one's a 10-yard throw. Team 43, untimed, is purely just hit the target. You're not allowed to step over the line, apparently. Short. All right, 10-yard line, short. First throw. Let's throw number 2. Here we go. Go 2. Give it a little more love. Huh? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, baby. I think he hit just above red, so he got yellow, whatever yellow points are. He got hay. So whatever hay points are, just straight into hay. He's confirming, yep. He's got 1 in the hay. He's got 1 and 2 yellow. Hay. So he's got 2 hays, 1 yellow. So out of his 4 rows, he got 1 on the ground. He got 1 yellow, and he got 2 just straight in the hay. Let's go, honey. Let's go. 4-7. Team 43. Sharp spears. Sharp spears. So looks like it's the intersection from 10 to 15 and the 20. Obviously, more points from further back. But if you just want to get points, just come from that 10-yard line. Yeah. Team 43. Missed. Side of it. More of a push there that hit the ground. Heck yeah, right in the standard hay, like that'd be white. And then hay number 2. So you have 2 whites there. So they had a total of 4 whites, 1 yellow. Name of the game for this kind of event, whether it's archery or spear throwing or bowling balls, whatever, it is just maximize your points. If you hit 5 whites, both of you hit 5 whites, you're probably going to win that event. That'd be 10 points, right? Very rarely is you're going to have one person just going to hit like 4 bullseyes. It doesn't happen. Oh boy, don't cut your hand here on the fin. Back. Oh, look at that Ranger. Look at that Ranger going in and out, in and out. Heck yeah, Ranger. Look at this RI. Look at him. Look at that technique. They teach this in the second week of Derby phase. It's called the spear pull from a hay bin. So what they do is they put you one of the bays in Derby, and they say, hey, Rangers, go ahead. I'm going to get this spear stuck in this big giant piece of hay, and then I want to see who can get it out fastest. Obviously, this Ranger instructor right here is the dominant winner and world champion of it, and he's in charge of teaching. It's quite impressive. Yeah, we got him over here for the basics. So we can show the competitors how to do it. That's what they do. All right, Team 11. Snake Eyes, Team 1-1. This is a team yesterday that was like, oh, Team 11 dropped. And then we're like, oh, no, they're out. And then they yelled at us, and you guys were like, no, you guys are wrong. Team 11 is currently shooting at Sniper. We got him. We're like, dang it, right. So that's where the Ranger Chat comes in the community and helps us out. Thanks for picking us up. All right, Team 11. They're also going to go for the 10-yard line. 10-yard line seems to be the go-to.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
maximize 10-yard line. We also want to maximize just hitting.
10 minutes. On this flight, we will have Team 31 and Team 44. Team 31 representing 5th Corps with First Lieutenant Kefany and First Lieutenant Barksdale. Team 44 representing the Maneuver Center of Excellence, Staff Sergeant Holter and Staff Sergeant Williams.
Way short. I threw it more of like a baseball. Less baseball, more left. Once again, he's throwing like a baseball. It's a little more technique, less strength. More of a. I would have a little more relaxed back angle on that sucker and throw it up. Up and over, baby. Miss. That's what I'm saying. Most teams are going to probably be like this. This is probably very consistent. So this is why you'd rather have just a team that, kind of like the last team, they had a total of 4 hits or 5 hits. That's great. That was actually great for him, just too soft. So there you go. Partner 1, 0 points. If partner 1 and partner 2 both get 3 points, you're winning this event. No need to rush through it. Use the finesse. Also, don't stab your partner with it because it's very pointy, very sharp. gonna do a little. Oh, I like it. It's gonna be a little
Ladies
crow.
and gentlemen, as
Yeah,
I've
little crow
highlighted before, the pace of this
All right, his crow hop step
competition
works.
is
You just gotta go
relentless.
back.
To give some insight into the night stakes
Yep, I'll just go
completed
back a little bit.
yesterday, teams arrived already warned from earlier.
That was
events.
beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, Frankie. Frankie nailed it.
Skills trainer.
Flow state.
Competitors
He's
were
flow
fast
state. There you go. Frankie.
identifying targets
Double yellow.
and executing proper engagement procedures.
He's got flow down. Oh, triple yellow. Let's go. I'm talking about 11.
So both were required.
He hit flow state. That was beautiful.
They moved immediately into the
So he hit
weapon
3
track,
yellows.
where familiarity
That's probably better than the last team, which only had 1 yellow and 4 whites. But if both partners can just get 2 yellows, that's 4 points. You or whatever the amount of points are, you're gonna win. Great job, 11. Competitor, once he had that first one, he's like, oh, I'll do that again.
They transition
That's
to
it. I'll do it again. You did it again. That happens, you do it. Over here at the Spear Throw Good Sir, where are you?
Compass and terrain features. Teams determine locations with limited reference points. Accuracy was
You're
critical,
the man, good sir.
and small errors would compound quickly.
And then we'll transition nicely. All right, here we go.
Next came
Right over to the
identification, where silhouettes of partial views of
Right over to the breach.
platforms appeared briefly.
So
in
we got our
low
breach
light.
lane going.
Teams
First thing they got to do is go over the
and classify
wall
each
with the sandbag.
vehicle
First partner is going to use the smelter and smelt rebar. They're going to throw the bags over. Then the second partner, who did not do the smelting, is going to use the thermal breach, is going to use the actual buzz saw to buzz through the breach here.
correct sequencing and precise communication.
Once through, competitor's got to set it down on the wooden block.
Continues at knots, where basic soldiering skills were
Sandbag
tested
over.
against time.
Both partners over the wall.
Knot must have
And now we
been
have the
tied
most technically
correctly
challenging portion
and
of this lane,
effectively,
the actual
despite
mechanical breach
fatigue
portion.
and reduced dexterity. The reptile identification station followed, requiring quick recognition of species under low visibility conditions.
Set your Halligan tool.
Attention to detail
Make sure you get it right to where the spot
becomes
is.
a deciding factor as teams work through each image.
It's
or
all physics and
specimen.
leverage here.
Finally, the
Once you get it
Casabac
mechanically
demanded
set.
physical coordination and endurance. Teams moved a
Begin
simulated
wrenching.
casualty across the lane with approved techniques maintaining control, communication, and urgency until completion. As night stakes ended, it ended as it began quietly without ceremony. Teams moved on to the next phase of the competition, knowing that consistency, not perfection, is what kept them in contention for the best Ranger competition.
Your faster teams spend
And now,
almost
Team
probably
33
a minute max
is
at this
ready to
portion
go.
of the event.
Yorkfield, representing the
This one is
3rd
truly
Cavalry
just
Regiment,
technique, leverage,
Captain
placement.
Emberton and First Lieutenant Lingenfelter.
If you have your sequence down, if you have your jobs down, if you have your pressure down, you'll be able to break through. Top teams were getting through this breach in about 30 seconds. All right, they decided to get through it just by hammering through. Hey, that'll happen to the best of us. I like it. Because they pried open the door just enough, that enabled them to do the rest with the sledgehammer. Sandbags over the wall. Final time. 3:20. Team 19's in here, but they're doing their best. Hey, that's all we ask for. You do your darn best. All right, this backside of the field seems to be working a little bit better with the old signal broadcast. We'll try to stay over here and avoid that other side. Team 5-5 getting ready to do their sprint. Or actually, Team 39, 59. It's the West Point team right here. Doing the sprint. All right, USPA chat sprint. Here we go. USPA chat sprint. We ready? Can we beat them? Can we beat them? Team chat. Team chat. Team chat. Team chat. We got a race. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. You ready? Team chat lists. 6.3 seconds. Not bad. Not bad.
Hey, NFL team will pick you up for sure.
That's right.
NFL team will pick you
Without a doubt.
I don't want John to go.
That's a good coach right there. Where is 47? If you have the Black O map, you can check it to see where they are, where they not. Blazing fast. World record time right here, baby. All the way through. What we got, Samuel?
615.
Woo, 615. He went out a little bit.
I did not want him.
He didn't. He said, Coach, He said, Coach, I got this. He said, Coach, I got this. Leave me alone, Coach. Let me flow. Sometimes best ranger is the best ranger, Coach. That was the Usman team there. Their coach recognized the taller partner. He was hurting a little bit with the anaerobic world based off of the Ninja Warrior obstacle and the strongman. So he just said, hey, as a coach, I recommend you don't go so hard because you're going to possibly blow something out and it's not worth the point based off your speed. Competitor looked at his coach, said, I'm going 100%, coach. I don't care because he's best ranger right now. And he ran a 615, so like average time, but better than the coach even thought. And he did not get injured. So double win there. I heard them call my husband's name, so I wasn't sure if there were other obstacles around there because there was not him sprinting. Laugh out loud. Okay. I think they probably called your husband's name because that means he's 10 minutes inbound from the bird. That's likely what the announcement we got. All right, Team Ranger chat. It seems that when we stay on this side of the York Field, we are in the max sun. We're sun maxing. Then we actually get the best signal. We don't get to that freeze level, you know? So we'll try to continue to sun max, sunscreen max, and then get the most competition competitor experience we can get.
Thank you.
Thanks, appreciate it. All right, I'm looking out. I see one team on the Ninja Warrior obstacle course. I see one team getting ready to do the strongman event. Two teams over at Throwbots. Obviously, we just ran the Ranger Combine. We have the mechanical breach. They're waiting for a team to go. And the spear throwing team, one team's getting ready to go. We got Rangers over there on the far walls. And then we have Rangers over here doing the medical evac on the Humvees. Could you check in on Team 33? Yo, Joshua Lubin, do you know where Team 33 is per chance? Based off of either Black Ohm or last time you saw them on the stream. I'm gonna sit down for a quick water refill while we wait for this team to go. Team 32 is right in front of us right here.
In less than 5 minutes, our next flight will be arriving with Team 31 and Team 44. Team 31 representing 5th Corps, First Lieutenant Kempany and First Lieutenant Axtell. Joining them on flight, Team 44 representing the Maneuver Center of Excellence, Staff Sergeant Halter and Staff Sergeant Williams. Their flight will be arriving momentarily.
Ranger, you got 42? What team is that here?
I'm not sure.
42?
If they turn around.
What team is it? 3, 2, 4? You know what team it is? This is the live stream. What team is it?
This is team
32?
32. Yes.
Thank you. All right, team 3-2. Any info on 20? Unsure, you'd have to check the Black Phone website. Oh, they went to the hospital? That's no bueno. Team 33 is on the obstacle course. Oh, great. Well, we'll get 33 then coming over here on the strongman competition. 32 is here right now in front of us. 32 is getting ready to rock. Battery's at 83%. Love to see it. Zero's confirmed on the clock. Here they go. One partner's carrying 225 pounds. They're going 50 yards out. This team is moving very fast. Team 32 is rocking it right now. They look like they are cooking. They look like they are ready for this. They look like they've talked about it. They are flying. Flying. Boom. Second partner going. This is kind of how the first place teams were running at the same exact pace. 225 pounds, barely skimming off the grass. Move, move, step, 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 step. Notice the steps aren't long gates. They're just strict, strong, full extension. All the way out. That second partner already transitioning to the first wall. Boom, done. Next, first wall. 100-pound sandbag. So doable. Everyone's gotten this one. Next, 100-pound sandbag. Other partner. Knocks it out. Easy. Got it. Next is 150-pound per partner. Only one team has missed one of these. Every other team has hit both. Reset. Yeah, get the sandbag out of the way. Great deadlift, great up. That was like a hang clean from the ground. Hang clean from the ground. That was beautiful. All right. Other partner is going to do the setup, establish it, get the base, get on the shoulder, 150 through. Now they're moving to the 200-pound wall. Top 4 teams went 200-pound both bags through. Most teams are only one bag through, and then say the average below average are no bags through. So they're like, we ain't gonna be one of them teams. We gonna both get it. That's their goal. Oh, he dropped it. He made it all the way up. So they touched hands. They went to the finish. So they're gonna be under the category of a team that did not finish both sandbags, and they did it in 1 minute 47 seconds. That will likely, Team 32 will be your fastest team on this event for a team that was not able to successfully complete both of those 200-pound sandbags. Team, because we got the action, we'll just stay. They're going to give the standards brief. While that happens, I'm just going to put this down, get them centered for you. Outstanding job, Team 32. By far the fastest team today for a team that has not both completed the 200-pound sandbag.
next squad is on deck. On our next squad, we have Team 5 and Team 14. Team 5 representing the 3rd Infantry Division, First Lieutenant Mason and Staff Sergeant Kidd. Team 14 on the flight with them, representing the 10th Mountain Division, Sergeant Jones and Sergeant Zayas. We should expect this flight in approximately 15 minutes, touching down at Stewart Watson Field.
Great job, 3-2. By far the fastest to go without the 200-pounders. By far. Oh. Killed it. Absolutely killed it. Take that momentum right in the throw box. All right, here we go. Everybody knows the rules. Teammate, how's 54 doing? I've had to run out, and I have missed a lot. Just based off how day stakes work, it's basically round robin. They start at lane 1, they go all the way through lane 8. We've been struggling with some broadcasting issues. We've learned we have to stay in the center of the lane. So we've tried to stay really towards these first 4 obstacles. The Ninja Warrior over there, here at the Strongman competition. Throw bots, we haven't really been able to see too much. The Ranger Combine, the door breaches, and the spear throw. Rock wall climbing, and then the medical aid lane over here. So don't necessarily have any per updates. But if you want to know like where exactly is my team and their placing right now, we have 2 live streams. We have this one, which is in the field reporter, the Ranger reporter. And then you have the patrol base. You got the main stage where they have all the numbers, the stats. They have live scoring constantly being pushed and updated on there. So you're going to see teams flow up, down, throughout the entire day. And that's on the other live stream. So just, you can click out of this one and look for the second live stream if you want to kind of see where those updates are. Right now, we got eyes on Team 8. Rules of the event. Strongman, 225, 50 yards out, 225, 50 yards back. Then we have a 100-pound sandbag wall, 50-pound sandbag wall, and then a 200-pound sandbag wall. Could you check on Team 23? I believe their next is either Strongman or Functional Fitness. You got it. I see a team right now currently on the Ninja Warrior. Right now, 8 is having a dissertation with the Ranger instructors. 8 is making sure they know exactly the rules. Sometimes you do this to stall if you just need an extra second or breath, or sometimes you do it because you want to make sure you know every little rule. Any Ranger competitor who's ever competed in the Best Ranger competition knows that they are going to ensure they clearly do every single rule that they can possibly take care of or take advantage of that they can. Right now, we got zeros on the clock. Time begins when they begin movement forward. Time begins. All the way through, boom. Second partner now. 225 yards back.
The Manure Center of Excellence, Staff Sergeant Halter and Staff Sergeant Williams.
This is Team 8. First partner got the 100-pound sandbag through. Every team's done this one easily. Only one team has not completed the 150-pound sandbag. Both partners have to put the 150-pound sandbag through the wall. Oh, a little bit of a deadlift. Oh, it's getting it strong and under. Up and over. Second partner's turn, 150-pound sandbag. Easily got it through. All right, now we got the 200-pound sandbag. Only 3 teams have gotten them both through. I say the average above average teams have gotten 1 through, and then the average below average have gotten none through. Live with your legs. Although I always want to say live with your back. Oh, he got it up. Now here's the hard part. Reset it on your knees. You're back at a full squat. Squat up. Heck yeah. We have not seen a 200-pound bag get through that wall in forever. Second partner, I don't know if he wants none of this. I don't know if he wants none of it. I don't know if he wants none of it. He wants some of it, he says. No way. Oh my goodness. He got it through. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. Are you kidding me? We have not seen a team complete that since the very first 2 teams, 46. Now we know Team 8 is probably second place in this event right here alone. That's why day stakes is important because, yeah, you might take forever to get to the competitions on day 2. But right there, Team 8 just took second place overall on this individual event. And you're going to see them boost up above the 20 other teams that have gone ahead of them. So Lane 8 absolutely crushing this is wild. Lane 8's got to know. They got to know, and they do. Look at them. They're hyping each other up. That's where you want to be. As we talk about the ebbs and flows, they were both at their absolute highs. They dominated, and now they got to take that exact same energy into the next lane. Next lane's the throw bot. A great lane that you're going to like not think about, you're going to sleep on. No. Locked in. We just freaking crushed that. We're first or second place on this event. Let's go do that to throw bots. Let's go do that at the Ranger Combine. Let's go do that at the Spear Throwing. Every event you want to attack just like that with that mentality. The next event is the most important event. Consistency is so important. That was Team 8 that absolutely freaking crushed it. First, the second best performance we've seen all day here at the Strongman. Unreal. Unreal work. Notice in the background we got the Ninja Warrior competition going over there. Competitors are looping around, doing the monkey bars, up the ropes, and then up and around, up and around. Am I watching the right live? I hear them saying Team 27, but I haven't seen them. I know. We're on Team 41 right now in front of us. Team 41 directly in front of us. Got real slick back hair. Looking good.
Let's go.
Loves a good sloppy steak. Looks forward to New Year's Eve. That's what I'm talking about. Team 41, Lightning Brigade. Strike strong, baby. Team 41's got 90 seconds here, just kind of admin time. They can touch the equipment. They can try it on. They can adjust it. They can do all the things they want to. Let them know. Take top 2 to go. Carry that energy to the next one. When you come out here in person, day stakes too, like one benefit, especially how the new iteration is, You can have teams, say your team doesn't show up to the field until noon. What time is it? Currently, it's 1:35, and teams are only on their second event right here. You could have been here at 9:30, watched other teams go through the entire lanes, and you could have gotten the kind of pre-information like, hey guys, here's what we're seeing teams do. They're struggling with this. They're crushing this. And you can have all that information, so when it's their turn, that is huge information for you. You can let them know, like, hey, that's the best of the day. That's top 2 of the day. You could also lie to them, give a little false motivation. Time begins now. Team 41, strike strong. Look at this entourage. Oh my goodness. Team 41 showing out here. They got all the people. They got all the peeps. Get after McCain. Let's go. All right, they're doing a 225-pound apparatus walk. They can break it up however they want. One partner can carry it the whole way. Both partners can split it. They can do 25, 25, 25. Doesn't matter. Just get it down to full 50 yards. Shout out to the H2F coaches for our Team 41. Holistic health and fitness. Strike strong, 4-1, let's go. All right, they're working their way back. 50 yard, 225-pound apparatus, in boots, in kit, with 70 miles on their body from a full day yesterday. They are smoked. But notice, even at this deficiency, they are still going above and beyond every other ranger out there. All right, at the last finish here, they're now going to do a 100-pound sandbag. Through the line. All right, partner 1, 100-pound sandbag through the wall. Easy. That was a great hang clean right there. Partner 2, 100-pound sandbag through. Beautiful. Good hip hinge. Got it up. Second partner, 150-pound sandbag. Only one team's only got one of these. Every other team has gotten both 150 pounds through. All right, well done. Through. Second partner. Focus on your technique. First thing you lose as you get tired and you get exhausted and you're hurting is your form. You got to harken back to those days, the thousands of reps you've done to prepare for this very moment, and do that rep. Yes? Reset. Make sure you're straight. We're going to get this 150. Come on, baby. Yep. On our knees. Okay. Hip hinging up. We're hip hinging up. Beautiful. Once he's got on the wall, he's good. All right. Last but not least, 200-pound sandbag through the wall. Only 4 teams now have gotten 200-pound sandbag through the wall. Average teams have only gotten 1, and then the below average or average teams have gotten none. Beautiful hip hinge. Now he got it to his mini squat. Now he's at the mini squat, getting it placed on his chest, setting it up. Remember, he's wearing his IBA carrier. It's a lot more awkward and difficult to do compared to just doing it in the gym without stuff on, right? So as you train and progress for something like this, do it first with nothing, then do it with IBA, and then do it with the helmet on, and just keep making it harder and harder every time. Plate carrier. Full squat. Beautiful. He's hurting at the top part. Yeah, let it down. All right, so he's saying, hey, I couldn't do it. He's probably telling his partner, yo, bro, let's skip it. All right, so second partner wants to give it a chance. If we knew that, hey, dude, I don't got it in me, you would just want to go right across the finish line. They'll be ranked in these tiers of teams that could not do it. So now, if both of them cannot do this event, then every team that they also did not do both sandbags, they'll be placed against them. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there and go finish. Get out of there, go finish. Get out of there, go finish. Get out of there, go finish. Partner wants to do one more. Yeah, get out of there, go finish. Get out of there, go finish. Get out of there, go finish. 3-5-1 for Team 41. 3-5-1 for Team 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, inbound we have Team 5 and Team 14.
Heck yeah. The signal's been great as I stayed inside. Spear throwing's great. Yeah. Demo's great.
So you're just running between this one and
Yeah, I'm
just in here.
People are getting gas over there. Yeah, you already can't do it. And then just
Goodness. Okay. Yeah, and this one's not really. It's more.
Unless they like let us in, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't. You're not gonna see anything.
Right.
Yep.
That'll be part of our after act review. Wi-Fi bubbles everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Right,
little
right.
brown containers that are just like
Portable Wi-Fi on
painted
our
red
shoulders.
live stream, BRC live stream.
Yeah. Our hair will fall off next year, but
Hey,
what's
have a better product.
That's right. Alright, guys. Jay's getting some food. Trying to get him in the stream up there slowly. He's kind of figured out the dead space issues out here with our signals, we think. So we're going to continually try to move around and get you guys what we can on coverage. Team 32 there, they just got done. The room clearing. Got a team over here on the bench. We'll go take a look at these guys. Guys are benching 155 pounds for max reps. There's teams that are over 20 reps.
All right, Wonder Boys. It's your event.
Right. Comes the sprint, man. Can't believe these guys are able to do this time of day. Hitting fast twitch muscle fibers right now on legs that are just expended. There's nothing left in these legs on these guys. And here they are getting ready to sprint. So which one's your son? The one getting ready to go? There he goes. Good run right there. Let's see what we got here. And here we go. He's moving. And can't believe these guys are freaking doing this on the legs they've got right now. Look, you can look at them and see that they're barely pulling a walk together, but they're able to somehow get a sprint in. So it's miraculous, really. I don't know how they do it.
Team 17, representing Team 21, representing the 25th division, Pursuit Team Peterson, and Pursuit Team Legendary. We expect their flight to land on Stuart Watson in approximately 15 minutes.
Here we go. Get ready. And we go. Wow. Quick. Remember, these guys are in boots too and pants, not like they're in shorts and track shoes or something. So, really impressive. Awesome. Some great lineage there. I gave Jay a little relief. This is Blaine, uh, 92 and 93 competitor. Um, had to go get some chow for my Ranger buddy, Jay. Hopefully he's eating right now, getting some fuel on board so we can keep covering some of this stuff for you guys. Again, lots of folks out here. A lot of Ranger royalty out here. Lots of folks here trying to soak up some of the shade because that sun is beating down. That's why all the spectators are in the shade, but look where the Rangers are, out where it's tough. So, all right, we're gonna catch this next team through the see how these guys are doing. Got team 55 getting ready to go on a shoot on the breach. A little opportunity for Rangers get to talk to the family members and stuff. Saying team 8 is on spear throw. Let me see. I don't see anybody lined up for spear throw right now, but if I see them over there, I'll keep an eye out. If I see them, I'll get over there. Remember, there is a little bit of a delay on this, so it's not instant feedback. So, but if I'll look for 8 on the spear throw. If I see them, I'll move that way. Try to catch them. Also, stay on team 54 and 55 here. We got a few teams in here. Team 54. I believe it was 55, 58. Team 23 is in here coming in. Now look at that. See how he's hobbling, but he's able to sprint. How is that? How are they able to sprint and still hobble around like that? There it is. That's the move right there. If you don't have to be on your feet in the sun, then don't. You go horizontal. You get the blood out of the legs so they work. Take as many breaks as you can find because they don't give them to you. You gotta take opportunities where they exist. And that's what these guys are doing. Basically just laying down, trying to get off their legs, trying to cool off. All right, here we got team. I think this is 55. Yeah, 55 going right here. Get to watch the cut here. Team Jay should be over on strongman. He should catch that. It may be on the other stream. You may be able to catch him there. All right, through that one. Yeah, there's quite a bit of delay actually on the from what you guys are getting, and by the time I get to your chat. So yeah, it's all right. I'll try to get answers to you guys as best I can. Yeah, this is Team 55. You're watching on the brief. All right, over the wall, and all right. Team 55 is complete on the breach. There we go. All right, I'm still looking for the team on next team on the spiritual. Not on there yet. 59-27 right here in holding. Sorry, let me blow this back out. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna hobble around for the next 3 days, but they'll still get it done. It doesn't have to be pretty; it just has to get done. Which one is your son? Adrian, hi. Is Adrian there? That looks like Adrian. No, but it's someone's son, and she's telling me hi. Who's saying hi for Adrian? I'm gonna get his attention here in a second. I got it. All right. Mom says hi. That's important. Hang on 1 second. They need to pay attention on this, and then I'll get their attention. Adrian, Adrian, your mom says hi. There he is. We got it. We got him. There we go. We got him. He said hi. He's just trying to figure out how to get through everything. Put you guys here. All right, guys. There's a lot of action going on the bench. Let's these guys here. Where is teammate? That teammate we're watching? I didn't get a number on him. Let me see if I can see their number. I hear it. It sounds like that door's getting ready to go any second. We've got to get both tools in there, and they'll get it out. There we go. Oh, slipped out. Team 49. All right. All right, guys. We're gonna keep watching these guys, and then we're gonna move over to the bench, just because I got to get this. There they go. Got them through. Ooh, sorry about that. Missed them. There we go. Bag over the wall. First guy over the wall. Number 2 man over the wall, and we're done. There we go. All right, guys. We're gonna try to find teams here. There's a little backlog over at the room clearance, so we're gonna check that. Should be a team coming out here in just a few minutes. Sorry about the angle there. Got a halo coming in here. Let's see if we can catch this. Last 2 teams coming in, getting on York Field this morning, or this afternoon. Now it's afternoon, way afternoon. It's been a long day already. All right, guys, getting ready to do a battery rebuild here. I gotta get some juice in the juice in my handheld gimbal here. It's on its last leg. I'm gonna have to get this thing geared up. Actually, I'm gonna take you back over and I'll set us up on the breach. That'll be a little more action for you because we got guys there. Um, tell you what, let's see. Hang out for a second. We're gonna see what this team looks like over here that's coming. I'm trying to see what team it is. We're getting ready to come in to hold. We'll sit right here and catch these guys. Just keep an eye on it.
We were supposed to lose them. Ain't over here these back again, Joe. Credibility go to work. Can I check the big button? and gentlemen, now we have our final competitors around York Field. On the men and gentlemen of the United States Army Maneuver Center of Excellence, Major General Collins Wood, and the commander of the Airborne and Ranger Training Brigade, Bruce Gordon. I'd like to welcome you to the second day of the 42nd annual General David E. Gaines Jr. Best Ranger Competition. Competitors have demonstrated exceptional endurance and resilience, competing in the demanding Casevac lane on little as 2 hours of sleep prior to entering the field. For the latest updates, please make sure to follow all the field activity through the QR codes located around Camp Rogers and York Field. And the Best Ranger Competition here at York Field, it serves as a consolidated evaluation site where competing Ranger teams are assessed across integrated physical, technical, and tactical lanes under continuous fatigue. Let's begin with high intensity obstacle work on the Tarzan River, emphasizing hip endurance, coordination, and upper body strength. This transitions into strength-based tasks such as Atlas Stone lifts, followed by functional fitness evolutions designed to sustain elevated heart rate while executing low failure despite accumulated physical stress. Tactical proficiency is evaluated through coordination lanes, thermal and mechanical, where teams demonstrate speed, technique, and coordinated entry procedures, and through ground robotics, which assess familiarity with modern unmanned systems and apply problem solving. Notably, casualty recovery skills are tested via movement and recovery of a disabled Humvee, as well as weight-based rescue and hoist operations requiring technical competence and synchronization. The sequence culminates in rapid movement to 6 subsequent phases, such as air movement to Selby, reinforcing operational tempo, and forward move to transition between mission sets without degradation in performance. Collectively, these events are designed to evaluate Ranger teams on endurance, adaptability, technical proficiency, and cohesive performance under sustained operational stress in the best Ranger competition. The action is a test for competitors. The players have not forgotten about you. All teams are credible. We invite you to enjoy the atmosphere. There are concessions, static displays, climbing walls, and bounce houses. Spectators, it's crucial for you. Glad for you to be here to witness this event. Thank you again for your support. We also look forward to seeing you for the start of day 3 of the marathon at Victory Park. Rangers lead the way.
Did you get a second? I need to give all the media. He's a speaker on Monday for the award ceremony. Current my best Ranger partner in '92. Like you, like he had like his 12-year Ranger service at the 9/11. Then I started first time I went to retired. He's our vice president. So here we go. Tell him he's an unbelievable connection with us and a lot of the other communities. I don't want to big underdog, but yeah, and I just saw the development. Wait, what is it?
All right, guys. Sorry, I'm back. A little sidetracked. Had to go get some equipment. Still got folks watching, which is good. We're going to catch some of the bench right here while I get some charging going. There it is, right there. There we go. Catch the bench. It's the muscle failure. 155 pounds, as many times as you can press it. See if I can get you a team number on these guys, unless somebody knows what team it is and you can post it in the chat. I'll have to sit here for a second and figure out which team it is. Man, so much better this year having the Rangers supporters that close to you to motivate you to keep you going. Really good stuff.
We had a lieutenant.
Yeah, but it was a light. We don't have any fiber or anything in there, so for us to get Wi-Fi or started. Yeah, so I gotta do directional. Or I got wind into the tree.
Jim, 4-2. I'm looking for a 4-2. Maybe. I got a bench.
His mom, his brother, his sister-in-law, and their new niece.
Hang on.
Our new niece, yeah.
Hang on.
Thank you
All right,
so
so
much.
who's watching?
Thank you, Mr. Live. They got
You're
Charlie,
very
Jill,
welcome.
and baby Alice.
Okay, hang on. Let's see here. We're gonna get this set up just right for him. All right, we're gonna get the full length. Okay, now who's watching at home?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie, his brother, Jill's sister-in-law, and their new baby, Alice.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Watch the Rangers in action right now.
And Misty, maybe his mom.
Who's going first?
Zach.
Zach.
Go Zach! Go! Good job, Zach! Come on, Jim! Let's go, Jim!
Thanks for the shout out, guys. Who's going next?
Jim. So this
Jim.
is the
Jim's
Jim.
going next, guys. All right. We're watching Jim. We got a special request to keep an eye on Jim.
Go, Jim! Go! Woo!
Jim's getting married in a couple weeks. He's got to perform today. And he's got to fit into a wedding dress.
Thank you so much.
Very well.
They're back home in Michigan, so yeah, they're all cozy on the couch, like 30 degrees there. We're like sweating.
Yeah, they don't have to.
Yeah. Yep. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. All right, guys. Keeping an eye on things around here. Here in a second. Trying to see what the team rotation is. You know, we got the last teams in on the field now, so we'll be able to get a lot of those guys, obviously, between Jay and I. Don't have a lot to show you right this second, so all right, these guys are getting ready to go. All right, hang on, these guys are coming now. We'll get these guys. Let's see what team it is. All right.
Yep. Patrol base definitely has the latest feed. Last one I saw was 2:07 p.m. So guys are they're doing agility jumps, right? To see it's to measure height, right, which is measured in time. So they stand on a thing that measures the time before they launch and the time. The higher they go, the longer they're off the platform, obviously, right? Helicopters everywhere today down here on Yorkfield. Yes, fifth core. Let me double check that. That sounds right. Let me double check it. I just saw the latest scoring. If you don't have it here, you can. Yeah, you want to bounce between all the feeds if you can get them set up. Um, there's the agility. There we go. I can't believe these guys are doing this stuff right now. There's no way I would have been able to do this on day two. I guess they make these Rangers a little better these days. I think the level of this competition has just gotten better and harder each year, and they just challenge them more and more. And each time, these guys just keep showing up to meet the standard and exceed the standard. So to really find out who's the best of the best, they got to keep making it harder and harder. So pretty cool stuff watching these guys. Get a little inspired watching this. Good to know these guys exist out there in our army. That's for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Big time motivating. You should be here watching this. Everybody at home, you should be here next time. Telling you, it's quite a sight to see. We're gonna watch the bench here. So I can get over here and get on these guys.
Ah, sorry about that. There we go. All right. 155, as many reps as you can get. Yeah, you got to come see this at least once. Very inspiring. Heck, that first day, the first three events yesterday would just sit you back on your heels. So really cool to see what's going on now with this competition. I can't believe these guys are doing what they're doing on day two. Really remarkable. Everything is physical and mental. Everything's got to be completely teamwork. This is the stuff that builds those bonds for a lifetime right here. And then the common denominator is that ranger that ranger creed, that ranger lifestyle. There it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Got it. Let's see if he gets one more. Oh wow, wow, wow! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! So close. There, you had it. It's hard because they go to muscle failure, and then you got to literally lift the weight off because once it goes to muscle failure, there's not going to be a whole lot of help underneath. So, right. Hopefully, we got this feed going. We got Jay's feed going, and then you got the stage. They're trying to catch some of the sponsors, the leaderboard, that kind of stuff up on the stage. Jay and I are trying to get you some of the action stuff out here in the field. Again, right here, right out in front of Building 4. Every infantry officer, every ranger knows where this is. Five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Appreciate the shout out. Jay and I have been doing this for 4 years. It gets a little better each year. It keeps generating more support. And we love to do it because we love to get the families involved that can't be here, the friends and family that can't be here. Like to bring this to the living room. We even have live streams going back into the buildings around post, so that folks can stay tuned. We'll actually have a donor dinner tonight, and the live feed will be piping there so that everybody can keep a watch on what's going on with the competition. That's what everybody's here for, is keeping an eye on the competition, watching the teams, because we may be doing other things, but these guys don't stop. They just keep going 3 days. So we love Jay and I love doing this. Wish we could have started it a long time ago. Um, but yeah, it's a pleasure to come back every year and get to do this, get to be part of it. As you guys may not know, we got everybody that's obviously live streaming right now is all former competitors. So we're gonna get the sprint here in just a second. So
So it's amazing that these guys can run this fast right now.
Let's go.
Quick. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna move a little bit, see if we it looks like we got a team getting ready to do the breach. I'm gonna pick up and move there just in just a second. So let's keep an eye on these guys on the bench though while we're doing that. Give me 1 second here. I didn't read that last comment. Trying to get a little mobile here so I can move around while charging. Yeah, 1407, correct. That's the last one I saw. Oh yeah, the legs on these guys have to be smoked. These guys have to be cooked. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. With all the mileage they did yesterday, they haven't. There's no breaks. He's got those all day. Wow, wow, wow. I heard somebody repped 40. Yeah, 40 reps of 155. That's some endurance in those arms and that chest for sure. Yeah, these guys definitely did not show up lacking too much. I can tell you that. If they're lacking anything, it's something they just didn't know about and weren't ready for. But these guys specialize in the unknown, so because that's just what Best Ranger teaches you is just be ready for anything and everything. What's up, guys? Nice reps. Nice reps. Good job. What team? What team? 47. Right on. Good job, guys. Team 47, man. They just had a really good showing on the bench. You got to see half of it, so. Right, those guys will be going over to the saws, to the breach. Okay, they're doing a breach on the far side. I'll go back over there in just a second. Mine will be closer, and I get you up closer for that. Again, the order the teams came in today is not reflective of their placing or anything else. Has nothing to do with that. Not sure what methodology was used or whether it was a decision of the teams. Like normally, if you're one of the top teams that comes in or you're the top team after the road march, foot march, they allow you some decision space to be able to strategize for your team to allow you the most flexibility in what you want to do, and you get to choose like your starting order and things like that sometimes. So that could be part of it. So the teams that are further down the roster and the rankings will have less decision space than the guys in the front. There's obviously some reward for being up near the front. So oh, that's some speed right there. Look at that. Ooh. All right, let's watch this next, and we'll get on the reps. He's getting ready to start knocking out reps. Let's see what's going on. All right, watch this sprint. He's got 1 rep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, nope, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Back on the bench. 16, 17, 18. Nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. There we go. All right. Nice work. All right. We're gonna try and catch a couple events here. It's got the sprint and we got the shuttle. And then we're gonna move as soon as I see a team on this lane closest to us, which you can't tell what I'm talking about, but where I can get a better vantage for you, I will move over and catch the breach. That's where these guys will be heading next event. Wow, boys are moving. Guarantee I'd be pulling a hamstring on that one. Almost pulled a hamstring just watching that. I'm looking for Jay. Is anybody got see Jay on the other live stream? Where's he at? Somebody tell me where Jay is. I'm guessing he's on the strongman stuff or maybe the Atlas stuff. If anybody sees him, let me know. He's on the other stream, obviously. All right, guys, we're getting ready to move over to the breach stuff. Okay, great. All right, so he's watching the 200-pound ball strongman. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I see him now. Thanks. Found him. All right, guys, we're gonna move. We're gonna move over. So I got a team just about ready to go over on the breach. Looks like. All right, let's move. I'm trying to keep in the action. Breach is getting ready to go, but it's not ready yet. We'll come back and catch it in a couple seconds. I'm just gonna keep bouncing between these. Watch the agility. It's I believe this aircraft lift looks like it's gonna take the first two teams out over to Selby Range. That's where they're gonna head next. They're gonna fly out there, do the next event. We will not have coverage out there only because we just don't have any signal out there. I mean, we're fighting it hard enough here. So yeah, so you can see the Rangers heading out there right now. We're loading the aircraft, gonna jump in, take a little short ride, get dropped off at Selby, execute Selby. All right, got the bench press coming now. You guys are looking for the rankings. You're asking for the rankings. Just check out the yeah, the 200, the 200. So it goes 100, 150, 200. Yeah, there we go. That's the right attitude. We're all winning. If you're watching this, you're winning. If you're out here watching this, you're winning. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice. 17. Good set of reps right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more. Get to 20. Get to 20. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Come on, come on, come on. One more. 24. Nice. That was a hard push. Good, solid effort on that one. All right, we're going to move over to the breech seat. That seems to be moving now. Maybe. Just need a little tap. Body teamwork. Over the wall and the dead. And there they go. Good. Nice. A team 31. And the hold here for the breach. Yeah. C4 is always a great entry device. This is the best part right here. We weren't able to get quite as close back in my day. I like that they've opened it up and let the families get in there and get to talk to their rangers. It lets the families get a little closer to it. I think that's important, especially on something like this. And now that they've allowed the competitors to have their fuel with them and their fuel of choice, it's sort of gets rid of any issues with being able to interact with family and coaches and stuff because the guys can carry whatever they have with them anyway. So um, it's kind of relegated the issue in a sense and just kind of nullified it, if you will. Let's see, we got one, two. Well, one team's leaving, so we got three teams standing by to go on this one. So now I'll tell you, like Team 31 right here. Let me show you these. If they haven't gone yet, I'd be sitting right now because they've got another long night. If they make it out of today and into tomorrow, they've got another long night. I would not be standing. I'd be sitting, leaning against the fence, talking about what we need to do, not talking to anybody unless it was my coach. And just if I had fuel on me, I'd have it in my pockets and I'd be eating right now, trying to get fuel on, trying to get hydrated. They've been carrying their camelbacks around. Back when I did this, there were no camelbacks. I remember trying to invent camelbacks with a 2-quart canteen on the top of our rucksack, using surgical tubing with a stick or a pen cap shoved in the end of the surgical tubing to keep the water from coming out. And a year later, there come camelbacks. Hopefully, you guys can hear the announcer. Yeah, if I can find Team 40, I'll give them a shout out. We got Team 47 we're watching right now. All right, here comes that door breach. This thing tends to be a booger. See how these guys negotiate it. Ah, close. Sounded good. Sounded like it went. Oh man, it's open. It's open. It's open. Hit it. Hit it one more time. One more. There it goes. Let's see if we can catch some strong man. There's Team 44 moving through right here. Team 44. Now look, these guys just did a sprint. They walk with a limp, but they can sprint. How does that happen? They find a way. That's what they do. The Rangers. Look at all the fans and spectators all in the shade trying to get out of this warm Georgia sun because it is definitely toasty today. It's not summertime here yet, but it's working its way there today. It's definitely, I think they said the temperature today was supposed to be 85. Tomorrow is supposed to be 87, I think. So we're going to go over and catch a spear throw here in a second just to see how that is again. I'm trying to stay in an area where I'm not dropping the feed. So I've got like 3 events that I can get for you without getting getting too wonky on the feed. We're going to watch some agility. We're going to watch the jump and the agility run. See all the spectators, all of them, all the huddles are all under trees. You'll get those few with the teams running at the same time. They'll come out and cheer their team on and then run back to that shade, which is it's a smart move because it is definitely warm today. That sun is strong. Not as strong as these Rangers though. Cannot believe what these guys are doing on day 2, much less getting through day 1. Unbelievable. Definitely a different breed of Ranger than in my day. These guys are much tougher. I'm gonna take you guys to the next thing I see moving. Lots of events out here. Yeah, totally different breed. We were much softer. These guys are definitely tougher. I've talked to some of the old, heck, I talked to competitors that just did it 2-3 years ago and the winners, and we were all talking about how rough day 1 was on these guys and whether we would have been able to do as well. They're definitely gonna sort out who's the best because man, oh man, this is next level. The day 1 reckoning, boy. Woo. Yeah, that's the truth. I've been doing this for my 4th year of live streaming, and I can tell you it's night and day different from when I did it. I mean, still hard, right? But a different hard. Um, but man, every year it just seems like it's just like they just add another element of hard to it, and it's like and these guys. But the thing is these guys progressively meet that standard and exceed it, and then in order to find out who's the best, you got to keep turning up the knob, and ultimately it just keeps producing, by the end, better Rangers. And so if that's how we do it, that's how we do it, right? Because that's what we want. Many of us need somebody to come get us one day, and we're somewhere and we need some help. We know who to call. Nobody I'd rather have coming to get me, that's for sure. I'm gonna see if we can watch a spear throw here. Looks like Team 33 on the spear throw. We'll watch these guys. Looks like a good throw. He hit the bail, so let's see what he scored. See if we can see it. The second one looks like the second, no, the third one. Third one hit some yellow. He was left on each, it looked like. Looks like one of them got yellow though. So 1 out of 3. You can get over here on this door breach. See who this is. Team 31, I think it is. Yeah, Team 31. Sorry about that. I know you guys want to watch the trees. No tomahawk there. They went to spears. Yep. It's probably the only event these guys really actually like because everything else is just physical as crap. I'm sure this spear throw is welcome relief to all the even though this is still physical, it's not as bad as some of the other events, right? So sort of a recovery event. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, that was center mass. Got that dude right in the chest. Got just above the red. You can see that spear, that second spear. Oh, short on that one. It's got to give it a little bit of a lob. Oh, just left of the head. Headshot, but left. So he's close. All right, let's go get some more action. Let's see what we can see. Got some guys on the climbing wall. Just not sure I can get there with the signal. We should have somebody coming to the bench here pretty quick. Yeah, there they are. They're on it. All right, we're gonna go watch these guys. Two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 17. All right, I haven't seen anything on 11, but we'll see where they are. Oh, that's good. Team 11's 12th on the board. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oops, sorry. 4, 5, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh wow, come on. 9, 9, 9, 9. There it is. I think he gets that one. 9. They're trying to decide whether they want to run it together or run it individually right now. So I got four more competitors, two teams getting ready to roll out, head out to Selby. You know what team this is? What team? Yeah. Team five? Okay. Team five going forward. They're doing the team sprint. There goes that yeah, that's a little more what I would expect those legs like that. No telling if it's blisters, no telling if it's hamstring and muscles, but I guarantee you nothing is feeling good. Doesn't matter what it is, nothing is feeling good. It's team five you're looking at there. Gonna get a fix on this next team on the agility stuff. Looking for somebody to be going hot here pretty quick on the breach. Again, helicopter taking off is taking two teams out to Selby right now. That's her mode of transport out. It's about an hour drive from here on post. So these guys are flying to save time. Just another day at the office for Rangers, jumping in helicopters, moving around, jumping out of them, rappelling out of them, fast rope out of them. This is going to be a long feed on this one. So if you guys want to go back and look at any of this stuff, I'm showing about 382 minutes going so far, straight live stream. So be a nice long reel to look back at one day, especially for the competitors. Hopefully we're getting everybody on live stream at some point somewhere. So there's so much media out here. I see Jay's keeping an eye on this same station. So I'm going to move. He's covering it from a different angle. So I'm going to go ahead and move from this one and go over to the breach. We're running into each other now. We don't have any live stream fratricide on this. There's an entire Ranger fire team right there, all out here supporting. What team are they supporting? Team 44. There's the support team for Team 44. There we go. 44. Team 44. Got a big contingent for Team 44. Oh, you're good. Oh, ah. Your grandma is? You want to say hi? Say hi to your grandma. Hey, hang on. I got wires crossed. Hang on. Here, get back in. Get back in there. There we go. Back in California, way Texas. All right. All right. Who's going? Jason? Joseph. All right. We're cheering for Joseph on Team 44 and Lucas Williams. Lucas and Joseph, Team 44. We're gonna keep an eye on these guys. I got pretty heavy contingent of supporters here. There we go. Here they go. They're moving. They're moving. Getting ready to do the cut. There we go. Getting ready to move. There we go. Team 44 here. You're watching. They're working hard to get through that door. There's basically a 2x4 on the, not 2x4, but I think it's like a 1x1 on the back side of the door that they got to literally break through. So there we go. Oh, nice work. Excellent. Team 44 going through the breach. It looks like Gabby White right there. Oh my. What's up, Gabby? So hang on.
So what's it like watching the best ranker competition from this side? You're not used to this side. You're used to the other side, aren't you? Yeah, you are. It's fun. Yeah, but you got the itch. We want to get back in, don't you? Gabby White last year.
Team, where'd you finish, Gabby? 16?
14. There we go. 14th last year in the best ranker competition.
Like I said, every year this thing seems
Harder and harder. I can tell you, last year's competition was tough. Gabby was right there. She was actually contemplating doing it this year, and decided to go with coaching. So she's got a team here she's watching, trying to get through. Hang on, guys. Sorry about this. It's not gonna work. I'm trying to get you guys set up somewhere. So I have to go talk to some major band real quick. I'm trying to find a spot where I can put you guys. I'm gonna move you guys back over to the strength. Set you down for just a second. I've got to go do some coordination real quick on some stuff, and then I'll be right back. We're gonna get back over here on the agility. Jay's covering. Sorry, trying to get all the wires sorted. There we go.
Let's go. I mean everything. He's doing all this, but then he was like world renowned mega athlete that did all the all this media and all. Trying to stay with
All right, guys, let me know if I'm connected. I'm back. I had to go introduce Sergeant Major Merritt to Lieutenant Gabby White, last year's 14th place finisher in Best Ranger competition. All right, we're getting ready to make a shift. I'm gonna get back over here on this breach. There should be another team coming here in 2 minutes. They've got their gear on. I think they're just getting the station set. So again, off the feet. Any, I can tell you what we did back in the day. Uh, we just never stood when we could sit. Right. Always sat down. Always got the weight off the legs. Sat and drank. If we weren't right, because you don't see a lot of guys a lot right now, and that may not mess with them now, but later tonight, that's going to come back and haunt them when they got to move, over land, for the land navigation stuff for the night movements, So some of the guys are sitting here drinking, got the Pedialyte going in and stuff, which is good, right? Because that's what they should be doing, eating and fueling and hydrating, right? That's what they should be doing. There we go. This is what these guys should be doing right there. All right, Breach is getting ready to go hot. We're going to catch these guys, run the lane with them a little bit. Sorry, guys. Sorry. There we go. My gimbal's getting a little out of whack here. Sorry. There we go. Back on. There. He's fired up. Let's cut. Oh, sorry. I'm watching these guys. I'm not watching the feed. Sorry about that, guys. I thought for sure these guys were through that door already. All right, here we go. Come on, boys. There we go. It's one more time. No, one more. Get it one. There you go. All right. Team 44 leaving the breach, heading to the spear throw. All right. Team 5 just completing the breach. Team 44 just ahead of them, going to the spear throw. Gabby. All right, guys, we're gonna go back here, watch some sprinters. It's gonna be a minute before they get back on the breach. Looks like Nick Whitney right there. That guy is everywhere. Tell you what, if he's not competing, he's here on the sidelines cheering everybody on. So he's a committed guy, I'll tell you that. Blown out knee year before last, comes back last year and places second place. Unbelievable comeback in just 1 year. All right, here we go. These guys are getting ready to go team. I don't know what I do. I don't know if there's a strategy better than the other. I think just going with your Ranger buddy, why not, right? Always move with your Ranger buddy. That way, if something happens, he stumbles, whatever, you can help pick him up and get it, keep him moving, right? So, don't know if there's one strategy better than the other on that. I don't see it if it is. It's not apparent to me. I can tell you, like back in the day when we did this, we literally dissected as many things as we could that we knew about, down to just drills and drills and drills till it was second nature, and everything that we did was eyes closed and made it as tough as we could, so that when we did it in a competition, it was just second nature to us. And that's pretty good agility drill there. All right, Jay's up on this event. He's tracking the agility stuff. We're gonna move again. We'll pick some of the spear for us we can. Tell you what, we're gonna move over. We'll go see if we can catch some of the climbing wall. So we can do some climbing wall and spear throw. We'll alternate between those. We'll come back to breach. I know we got a couple teams. Still lots of folks out here, and it's melting hot out here now. It's a solid 85 degrees at 3:30 in the afternoon. Not a cloud in the sky. Just a little bit of wind. Yeah, I tell you what, I think I like this setup a little better than Doughboy Stadium, only in the sense that it doesn't feel so compressed, and people can kind of spread out and follow their teams and get up a little closer to your team. From Doughboy, you can see everything and you can watch it from sitting down, but again, you're just sitting out in the sun. So here, folks can watch from the shade, get a little bit closer to their folks that they're supporting, right? Get right up next to them. So team 44 here. Yeah, this is definitely better for families and supporters for sure. Okay, gonna have to get that one up. Let me get a little better frame of reference for you guys. Okay, just off to the right. Still off to the right, but not by much. Hear a lot of screaming going on the bench. A little low. He might have got it. He might have got some yellow on that one. Right at the bottom of the silhouette. I don't want to mess you up. Okay, here we go. Get a little different frame of reference here. Okay, that one went right down the center. We're gonna have to get that one a little higher. You're good. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you away. A little bit low. Might be silhouette. I can't tell. Looks like it's right in the bottom right hand corner. Oh man, red! Wow, it's the first red I've seen. Wow, very nice. That's the first red I've seen today. There we go, man. And then guys gonna. I guess we're gonna do a little charging adjustments here real quick. I hear a team breaking through the door. Nothing worse than having an angry ranger on the other side of that door wanting to come see you. So at least if you're a bad guy. Should be coming over that wall there. There we go. Making another adjustment here. We're gonna make a
tactical move here. See if we can get 2 teams at a time versus 1. Trying to get strategically located. Again, still lots of teams out here. Comes team 44. How we doing? 44? How we doing? Awesome. You guys are great. Say hi to everybody at home. They're all watching. Team 44. They just hit that bullseye on that silhouette for the spear throw. Haven't seen that all day. It's the only one I know of. Back here to our Ranger patrol base. There he is. Ian's getting it done today. What's up, 31? How we doing? You guys good? Say hi to everybody at home. You guys are live streaming. You guys feel all right? How was that? How was that day 1? Tell the truth. How was that? First 3 events, that reckoning, the real deal, right? Yeah, it looked tough. A lot tougher than when I did it. Long time ago.
We expected it.
Yeah, good. You guys are ready. Yeah, you guys look strong. So, yeah, it's just, got another long night tonight. So, got Team 31 here waiting for the climb.
Yeah, so you know how updated the tracks are?
Yeah. Yeah, if you can look in the bottom right corner, it'll tell you a time stamp on the bottom.
They're saying is
Right. There's plenty of movement available if you do well. We got Team 31 asking questions, trying to find out the rankings and stuff, trying to find out as of, and trying to make sure they're good. There's General Miller. Let's go say hi to General Miller. Can we get this live stream? It's live stream. Are you good? On the other side? No. Just right there with us. Just General Miller. I guess. I'll take the actually. I'll stay with him. So you want to go? As I'm trying to be,
I slide in, I slide out. Admire the hell out of all these guys. There you go. We're getting through Ranger School. We're talking about how to handle his spears, right? Especially about bowling.
Is that what? Yeah.
Trophy sergeant.
Yeah. Well.
Yep.
Yeah. You gotta flex a little. Yeah. You gotta flex a little. Yeah. You gotta.
Treat everybody like you want to be treated.
Right. when you're dealing with officers, you got to take it a little easy. Yeah, right now we don't have any coverage out at Selby just because the trying to get the Wi-Fi connection out there is just really tough, and it's only one event out there. So, and actually, part of that event we won't even be able to cover. So it's not really worth the bang for the buck for you guys or for us to get all the way out there. We'd love to be out there, but again, just not worth the bang for the bang for the buck on that one. So.
We're gonna go back over here, see how Team 31's holding up. All right, looks like 31's getting ready to go to the climb here. They're definitely all the best. That's that's without a doubt. They're all really tough guys, no doubt. I don't even know if I'd make it day two. You guys are pretty hard and salty. I need to I need to go do some yoga.
She said, I think she was all right. Probably had one of the walkers. And, he goes, "You look familiar." I said, "Yeah, that's right."
Yeah, then all of a sudden it's like,
Yeah,
yeah, I remember you.
I know now.
Yeah, it's not good to draw attention.
Sorry guys. Talking with General Scott Miller, former SOCOM commander. He and I served together a long time ago. I think it was 1989 in Korea. We've known each other 37 plus years, I want to say, 38 years. Yeah, definitely the legend. He is definitely a legend.
Get in there, pull a couple things out, whoever's fine, whoever's hot.
Kinda. That's all.
Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. Oh yeah. Nice. Through a hole.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see this. All right, you guys. I think that's team 5. Yep, team 5.
Nice hole.
All right, we got Jay on the same wall. I'm gonna go ahead and rotate. Still got crowds out here. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Go check the Ranger scoreboard. Let's see where teams are standing. See if we can get up here on the screen. We're gonna take a walk up here on the Ranger stage. See if we can see a little more action here. Let's see what we got on the screen. Get an update for everybody. Those are current standings as of 3:31, half an hour ago. Current standings. Everybody see the team they want to see. Right now, 32 teams out here today, and then this will be changing soon.
No, there's no idea. Can you get your pass? Pass for what? It's Shelby. Selby? Selby? Selby. It's non-civilian.
Yeah, but it's like an hour off out there, so. Who's got a tech?
Thought it was a deal.
Get a little different vantage point up here. Now we can kind of see.
You and Jay are going to need those.
I just saw Jay. Where did I see Jay? All right, Jay's back on spear throw.
I didn't. That'll be a decent amount of mileage. The unknown distance, but only like yeah, that like the last time I competed, that's what Buck says. We tried to like keep ourselves really on him, and it ended up screwing us because we were like the back high middle, right? Like not right middle, but kind of high middle. And then like all of day one, we were sitting there instead of it being like 3-1, it was like that's put us behind. And through that and day two, we moved up, but we never moved up. Yeah, they did. I think that's every soldier in the top two. Just like I was somebody else, like, I'm trying to get guys to like, as long as I'm fucking good. That's why we're trying to like kind of like dig it in. That was something we talked about was like figuring out how to like spell. That's why the last meeting name like that. Yeah, I sit at the second it's like that was the idea. Right? Like, we got a very qualified. And then now you can fucking like you fucking hurt them give them advice. When the truck is nice having it.
Still have the same 331. No updates. This is at 3:30, so it's almost an hour. Team 49 in first place, 75th Ranger Regiment. Team 16 of the 11th in second. Team 50 out of 75th Ranger Regiment in third. Team 36 out of the Old Guard in fourth. Team 51 out of 75th Ranger Regiment in fifth. Do a quick snapshot here. Same 331 timeline. Not sure. There we go. You guys can see. There's the leaderboard. All right, we got another one coming in hot. We'll take a look at it here in just a second. Vince has got a brand new leaderboard coming to us here in just a couple seconds. Give everybody home an update. We'll see what's changed. See if there's been any movement. Again, the point spread on this stuff coming into today has been pretty tight. So these guys aren't going to really be able to come off the gas pedal.
They're gonna have to stay focused and keep working on this. So they're definitely gonna have to be working to stay in their current position, or if they want to advance up, they're going to really have to work today to make any movement. All right, we're working on getting you guys the next update on scores. $16. Okay, got Reveille here. Entire competition right now is at a halt. They're folding the flag now. Yeah, once it's unclipped, you guys are talking about it right now. Once it's unclipped, then we clear the move. You notice the helicopter stopped coming in because they knew what time it was. Flag was coming down, everybody was stopped. Still working on getting you guys an update. Vince is working on the Wi-Fi right now, trying to get that set up. There's our inbound hailer waiting. Okay, they're starting to move. They're starting to progress now. Ranger Legacy. See team 14, team 21. Team 21's coming over to do the roll. All right, guys, we're getting down to the last few teams here.
That's a picture of the boys. Class. I can ask them. All right, guys, hang on one second. Next team should be coming through here in just a second. Well, I saw that text and take it.
To do too much. And yeah. Like, I just need bro, like just be a monitor. Just be a, like, don't try and put me on to Netflix right now. Yeah. All right, guys, we're working on getting you a live update, and then I'm going to pass you off to Jay. But not yet. I'm going to get you an update before I leave. We're working hard on getting it up. I see it on the computer screen. We're trying to get it up on the big screen, and then I can show it to you. There it is. Got it. All right. As of 4:32 p.m. Is that? Yeah, that's 5 minutes ago. All right. We'll get it going here. All right, guys, live stream land. We're going to have Vince announce the top teams here. Let's go top 10, Vince.
Thirteenth place team 9, 14th place team 27, 15th place team 47, 16th place team 24, 17th place team 32, 18th place team 53, 19th place team 11, 20th place team 19, 21st place team 54, 22nd place team 41, 23rd place team 14, 24th place team 21, 25th place team 8, 26th place team 33, 27th place team 5, 28th place team 23, 29th place team 31, 30th place team 17, 31st place team 44, and rounding out your top 32 right now, team 20. A few important notes. After day 6, and we go up to Selby Cactus for the Urban Obstacle Course, this is going to cut down to 28 teams moving on to night 6. Beyond only 16 teams finish the competition. So after Night Lane Navigation, they're going to have another cut down to. We are not terrible competitors here at Building 4 in Fort Benning, Georgia. I still see 1, 2, at least teams out on the course with another 2 events in front of them. So we will still be here for probably another hour or so bringing you coverage. But again, these are provisional results. Nothing is official until posted on the Maneuver Center of Excellence social media page. Again, first place, we've got Team 50, second place, Team 49, third place, Team 16. What does this mean? Again, we see movement between first, second, third, fourth, and fifth place once again, meaning that these places are all very close. Team 49 and Team 50 have now alternated positions. Team 16, who was the first team through all events today, back up into third place. Team 4 and 5, or Team 46 and 36 in fourth and fifth place, again being pushed down a little bit now that the scores are continuing to update. But they were behind in completion of today's events from Team 50, 49, and 16. So we'll see as their score updates, how that updates on the scoreboard overall. Currently, Ranger Regiment holding the top 2 spots. That Specialist and Sergeant team dropping to second place. That Sergeant and Captain team moving up into first place. We see Team 26, which we've highlighted a lot this weekend, still in the top 16, right where they've kind of been all weekend long. Team 30 of 5th Corps still fighting. They're in 7th place right now. If you remember earlier in the day, they jumped as high as 2nd place, now down to 7th. But again, we will continue to see as they update scores how that moves. Team 55 moving up from 12th to 10th place, and Team 59 holding steady in that 14 to 13 range right now. 13th place as of right now.
a large distribution of teams from all over the country and all over the Army right now, to include the conventional force, the special operations force, and really a good distribution too of NCOs, soldiers, and officers, and even a chief up there that are competing in this year's 2026 Best Ranger Competition. Again, we still have competitors out on the course right now, so these scores are updated as they're completing events. Some of these teams still have events to complete. Some of these teams have completed all events. So these scores will continue to change still over the next hour and a half, and we will not be able to cut down for the night road march until every team is through the urban obstacle course. That means they have to be complete here at day 6. They have to get lifted out to Selby Captive, and then they have to conduct the urban obstacle course. So probably another 3-4 hours until we get final day 2 standings before we go into night 2 and then night land navigation. We're going to blow up this onto your screen so that you can see these scores looking super clean. You can take a screenshot, send it to your friends, send it to your parents, send it to whoever you want, and then we will come back to you live when we have another score update. Rangers lead the way.
So there's a team update Jay's got you in the last couple of events. If you guys can, you want to keep watching, shift over to Jay's channel. He should be on the other stream. He's looking at the same climbing wall I am, just from a different angle. You guys can shift over to Jay. Keep an eye on him, and then top 16. They'll get another update later this evening. It's a few hours away still, because these guys still have to go through a few more. There were 2 feeds on one was on patrol base, the other one was on mine, and Jay should also be on the side as well. If you guys able to see Jay's? Let me know if you're able to see it. If not, let me know as well, and I can make sure that you guys are able to get to Jay's feed before I cut loose. Yeah, top 16 teams we're not going to get for a few hours. Patrol base is the stage shot. Jay should be the other feed that you can see. Hopefully you're seeing that. I know he's got folks watching it, so it's out there. You just may have to find it. Somebody let me know where it is, and make sure you can see it before I cut this one. Okay, guys, everybody see where Jay is. Jay's on live on Day Stakes. All right, everybody take a shift. Everybody's going to shift over to Jay's live stream on Day Stakes, because I'll be cutting off here in about 2 minutes. So if you can find Jay's channel, I'll give you a chance to find that, and then I'm going to cut the feed here because we're shifting. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning for sure. Out at Victory Pond, day 3. We'll see who survived till tomorrow morning. It's going to be a long night for these guys. All right, guys, we got the final teams going through here. It'll be top 24 going into land nav, and then the cuts after land nav. So the top 16 will go into day 3 at Victory Pond. So, yep, there we go. Jay is live stream 3 in the channel lineup. So let's shift over, guys. I'm going to cut the feed here. Appreciate everybody watching. Give us a thumbs up if you like the coverage today, just so we know if we're doing a good job or not. Appreciate everybody watching. Thanks for staying tuned. Again, we got one more day of this. Hope everybody shows up, and Rangers lead the way.